Okay, I did it. Grub, when's the next co-work? Tomorrow. Tomorrow at, 8 p.m. PST, I believe? YouTube easy. It's so confusing to stupid little old fuck-ass brain me. It is. You can keep frog blinking, that's pretty funny. Usually I set my eyes to be tracked by the same eye so I don't frog blink, but I just didn't twitch that. I twitched all my other settings, but not that. But yeah, I just made me IRL. You want to go through the twin model before we do the outfit? I kind of planned it as a prank, obviously, but it gives time for people to filter in a little bit, because I know Twitch's notifications take a smidge of time to go out. You want to see the twin model maybe? I did custom textures. Look. Hold on. Get the fuck out of here. Get all this shit out of here. Look at this. Huh? Why no work? What? Huh? Oh, there we go. They work now. Why am I over here? Get over here. There we go. Yeah. Oh. So, what? Huh? There we go. Like the little roach antenna. Yeah, I don't have those IRL, obviously, but I thought they were really cute, so I added them anyway. And also, with the pins I put in my hair, it kind of just looks like my entire hair is just a big old roach. Yeah. Do you include your scars? I did! So this model is based on me IRL. It is. So I included a bunch of marks that I have on my IRL body, and also my piercings. I couldn't do spike piercings, which is what I actually have, because it's just like on a flat texture. But, what was I saying? Fuck, man. Shit, what was I saying? Oh, but I did add a bunch of my IRL blemishes. Yes. As you can see, I have scarring kind of near my eye. It's kind of hard to see. It's a little bit behind my bangs. And it's in the shape of a dog bite. That's because I was bit in the face by a police dog when I was 2 years old, and I still have the scars from it. And then I have this scar on my chin. That's when I was bit in the face by a pit bull when I was 8 years old, and I still have a scar from it. I have more scars from dogs, but I couldn't add them to the model because of how it's set up. This is how you look IRL? Yeah. Well, I have different piercings. Mine are spikes. These are round. Disgusting and round. I'm noticing a trend with dogs, not gonna lie. I haven't. Okay, I'm happy to report that I have not been bit since I was 12 years old. I have not been bit since I was 12 years old. It's true. But I also added, like, I have moles on the bottom of my chin, which I think is so cute because of that, like, is it like a wives' tale that in your past life, wherever your lover kissed you the most, you have moles? That's so cutesy. 10 out of 10 gross model is zero. I've done a face reveal before, and people will come into my chat and be like, face reveal when? I've done a face reveal. I just posted the censored version to Twitter, and then the Discord got the actual version of my face. Got a mole on your leg? Damn. Your past life lover was a freak. Speaking of other moles, though. Speaking of other moles. I added the ones that are on my tummy. I get kissed a lot on the forearms if they're going off a tail. I guess so. I guess you are very loved. And I also added a scar that's on my tummy. I don't know what it's from. I just have it. Belly. Yeah, there's 2 different belly shading options on this model as well, which I find really cool. You want to see the full outfit? Oh god. I did custom textures for the shirt and the socks, and then the other stuff I just custom colored, but you know. Anyway, you gonna see you want the actual outfit debut now? You want the not twin model debut, perhaps? Perhaps? No, we're good? Oh shit. Okay. Well, you heard quiet subplot, I guess we won't be debuting the prince outfit today. Here goes my plan. Good stream. Let's raid. Alright, who's on? If you're new around here and you do not know how it works, you automatically get 200 channel points just by transferring over the raid, and no. I was gonna say Frieza pose, but then decided against it. I can change the leg pose. I'd have to set up a toggle. I'm not doing that shit. And someone else did it. Oh. But yeah, I don't know. I did custom textures for the hair as well, and by that I mean I custom colored them a little bit. But I highly recommend this model if you are femme presenting, whether that's femboy, female, femme girl, question mark. It also has a body, like there's a bunch of body width sliders, so they have plus-sized options to an extent, which I think is so cool. I think that's so cool. They stole the thought straight from my brain meat. I wish I was in your brain meat. Guys, what if I was rifling around in your brain meat? Would you be a little bit mad at me, or... I changed a lot of, like, colors manually on the textures. And one of the ones I changed that I really like is I changed the inside of the mouth, obviously, but I also made the tip of the tongue more pink because I think it's pretty. Oh, and the fucking like tooth fangs, I added those because IRL I have snaggle teeth that kind of make it do that when I smile. So I was like, oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Anyway, you want the actual debut? Come on now. All right, give me a second. Time for actual model debut. I know you guys fucking hate me and you don't want the new outfit. All right. Let me put on the music again, I suppose. What? Where's my music? Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Where's my music? Oh, it's right here. I'm just stupid, turns out. Oh, don't look at that. Ew. We're not watching a movie. I lied. Hee hee. Oh god, it's so loud. Fuck. Fuck, man. Fuck my stupid chungus life. I love Scuff. It's not like I didn't set any of this shit up beforehand. Alright. Alright. We're playing RuneScape? Today I wanted to play Trials. Oh, I need to switch out my VGen settings. Load. Today I wanted to play Trials, but my fuck-ass friends hate me and they haven't responded. Yeah. Anyway. Should I do the VTuber thing where I like ascend down from the sky? Are we into that? Why are you fighting down there? Chillax. Come here. Come here. Alright, you're sitting in my lap because you're being a menace. Yes, ascend. Or descend. Sorry, descend. I come. Oh shit. Hey, my first ever grub stream. Where'd grub go? I got a little scared and I exploded. You know how it is. Look. Look. Arise? No, I'm descending from the sky. I don't- the slow reveals piss me off. I'm not doing that shit. You guys have seen the outfit anyway, but I added a few details here and there, and I changed some stuff as well on the outfit. What are you complaining about? The second I start streaming, you start complaining? Hush, you're fine. I fed him, I gave him water, I took him on a walk, and yet here he is complaining the second I start streaming. Dude. Dude. Crotch. Don't look at that. Stop. Ugh. You fucking freak. You fucking freak. Ugh. Do we fucks with the regal outfit? Do we fucks with the regal outfit? Maybe? Do we fucks with the new hair? Maybe? Oh, but that's not all. That's not all. I have more hair. I have more hair. It's true. I wanted new hair, but I couldn't decide between two styles, so I did them both. So I did them both. Oh, I'm so happy with how this outfit came out. I'm so happy. Thank you so much for coming. Okay, get out of my cat now. Stop beating my beat up, you little fuck. He might need to go in baby jail. Can I get 17 votes for baby jail? With Lurch? Thanks. Thanks. Hello? No fuck ass. No fuck ass. Fight the other 10? No. I only have one good one left. Please let me have this. Please let me have this. Oh. Should I love the eyeballs for haircuts? I like them too. I was gonna have them move in an idle animation, because for those who don't know, I draw and rig my own models, but I thought it would look a little visually confusing with the angles, so I just had them like pushed angles looking around. Yeah. Please stream. I need this. My antenna kinda eaten. Antenna looks so good. Okay, so the thing about my current design is that it is my 3.0. My 1.0 I did not stream with because it looked too young for my taste. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oops. Oops. What? Stop moving, you fuck. It looked too young for my taste, so I did not want to stream with it. And then my 2.0 was done on a rush, and at the time, people kept saying they wanted to eat me. So my 3.0, obviously, I made the bite mark taken out of the antenna, and I made myself look like, jelly candy. Anyway, which hairstyle do we prefer? Because which do we want to stay with? Which do we want to stay with? I'll show you some details of the model in a second. We gotta pick a hair. Let's go with this one, so you can see the outfit a little bit. Oh, hiccups. So you can see the outfit a little better. Yeah. Yeah. I like both hairstyle. You can't make us choose? Oh. You don't want to choose. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Dangle off. Dangle off. What? Oh. Okay. What if it was both? What if it was both? Second one more awesome sauce, not gonna lie. I do like the second one. The second one I was inspired by like the dead mom hair, right? And I can toggle them off individually as well. I can do just the right one. or just the left one. And I can toggle off like the little doodle on top of my head as well. and I can change my bang still, so that's still on the table. And I can change the type of bang still, so that's also that's very long. It's also still on the table. Everything's still on the table. Everything's still on the table. It's true. It's true. Alright, you little fuck. What you doing? He's like beefing with the dog. Jellyfish? It kind of does look like a jellyfish. You're not wrong. I'm very happy with the physics. I'm very happy with the physics on this, on the new hair. And if you look real close, you can tell I improved in art between my old hair and the new hair against each other. But don't look at it too much. Just don't look at it too much. It's fine. It's fine. My favorite part of your hair design is the ends always look like mandibles. I thought it was so cool and creative. Yeah, my little side dangly bits near my face. That's the one thing that causes me a lot of trouble with design stuff. My friend is questioning that you're a guy. Tell your friend they're extremely unbased and a loser. That gives me a lot of issues with my design because they're so fat that having any hair is very hard to design to where you can see it around them, because if I turn to the side, they're still so fat that you can barely see behind them. So this hair design was a bit, these dangly bits near my face? These hair designs were a bit of a challenge, but I'm very happy with how they came out. I'm very happy with how they came out. Also, yes, we are doing Grubathon. Today is the first day of Grubathon. For those that don't know what Lurch. That's what I thought. For those that don't know what Grubathon is, it is a, not a subathon, like a donathon. Primarily because I have 2 elderly pets that keep trying to erase themselves from the planet. They keep trying to annihilate themselves. And so, per result, looks amazing. I don't know if I missed something, but what's the eye on the crown? It's an eye on a crown. For those who don't know, I did not do this design, in fact. This design was done by, hold on. I don't have their socials. I looked to see if they have socials connected to their Discord, and they do not. They do not. Do I have sound okay? I don't know. They do not, but this outfit was done by Porcelain Doll on Discord, and it was a part of a outfit design competition that I hosted. Guys, I think he maybe likes eyes. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a wee bit. Let's zoom in on some of the details of the outfit. Why don't we? Why don't we? Oh, why are you not moving? Ah, here we are. First off with the hair, if you take a gander, you can see on the legs, I liked the little red grub thingy. This guy? This guy? Who doesn't like eyes? They taste fantastic. That's what I'm saying. I even have them in my background. They're in the gumbo machines. Yeah. If you take a gander at my hair, all the little spots and shit turn in perspective. Yeah. But one part I quite adore about this outfit in particular is I have to take off the hair for a second. Is long hair vomit? Yeah, I wanted a long hair asset. What are you doing? He's so ugly. Oh my god, Jesus. He's so ugly. One thing that I really like about this outfit that no, get off the PC! Oh fuck, come here. What do you think you're doing? Get down! Okay, and you made me drop my phone. Okay, you're going to baby jail. You're going to baby jail. You're going to baby jail. Hey, what up, the Dominator 15? Oh god, you scared me, Brady. As soon as I sat down, he like put his paws on my feet. Brady, get down. No. Down. No, Bubbas. Okay, we return. There was no technical difficulties at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I think this might be best if I actually take off the... If I actually take these off entirely. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't, use my brain. There we go. There we go. He was so young. The baby boy will be remembered for his shenanigans. Yeah. Not even a year old, and he's been banished to the dungeon. It's, how things are run around here, and you guys will get used to it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Remove all the hair? I can't. I fucked up my ball toggle when doing my initial model setup. Anyway, this bow. Also, can you take a gander at my lace? Take a little bit of a gander at my lace that I, quite like. But this bow... You notice anything about it? Maybe how it turns in perspective? This bow alone is over 100 layers. I just noticed the gem shine. Yeah, I'm very happy with the gem shine as well. It changes colors depending on where I am on the screen and how I look. Also, this outfit is so tight, you can see my hip sway really well. I have like a very high range hip sway that I just usually have baggy clothes on, so you can't see it really, I guess. How long did just the boat take? Quite a while. Brady, stop it. He's like jumping up on my chair and spinning it. Why grub hitting the catwalk? The But Brady, what do you? Hello? What is your deal? I don't have a baby Joe big enough for you. What do you want? I think he just heard like a loud noise and is scared. But the outfit design is absolutely gorgeous. Again, that is by Porcelain, or sorry, Porcelain. Porcelain Doll. Pawcelain Doll on Discord. If they are in chat, Porcelain, if you in chat, drop your links and shit. I could not find anything on you. I am so sorry. I could, here, what if I just put this shit into Google? Hey Google, no, I meant Porcelain Doll. Wait, do they have a region? Wait, they have a region. Oh, there's nothing on their region. Never mind. Never mind, there's nothing on their region. I think I can plug their art account. Yeah, okay, here's their art Instagram. They did the outfit design, and then I redrew it in my style, and, you know, I'll step- Oh, I almost just rated a fucking link. That's not how that works. This is them. This is them. I highly recommend you go follow them. They do excellent work. They do excellent work. They really do. But yes, I'm very happy with how the outfit came out. I really am. As you can see, we got drippies. And they drip at different, timings as well. I'm very happy with how those came out. There's a few things in the design that I changed or added detail to. So here, let's see if I can pop up the original design. Oh, this is not what I want. Where are you? Where are you? One moment, please. Here we are. Here we are. here's the original design, right? I made a few alterations and I added some details, simply because I hate myself and I decided this is not detailed enough. I think I should suffer, actually. I know I said this already, but I love the pattern on it. Yes, I'm very happy with the lace pattern. It felt as if it was velvet, right? But I didn't know how to portray it being velvet without a patterning. So, obviously I put that shit on there. But if you guys want, we can do a little zoom out. The full outfit. God, I'm tall. What would be like height accurate? Oh wait, okay, so here's... I'm 5'4", by the way. But we can do a little comparison between the design and the new one, and I can point out the differences. So this is them side by side. You can see the bits and pieces that are exactly the same. Quite a bit of it is quite the same.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Yeah, you did a little bit. Quite a bit of it is the same as the original design, and that's where the eye on the crown comes from, the original design. But I did change a few bits. I changed the thigh band to a little grub beetle thing, which, looking at it now, I think I'm not beating the Hollow Knight allegations. I've still never played Hollow Knight, but I feel as if this looks very Hollow Knight-y. I know I gotta say it, but damn, those thighs be looking... Okay, the thing about my thighs is that when I originally made my model, I wanted it to be very close to my body type. And, I accidentally nerfed myself in the thigh department a little bit. And I regret it every day, because I'd have to go through back through every single one of my outfits and adjust it, because it's on different model files. So I just simply have not. Are you a knight because you're hollow, or are you hollow because you're a knight? Question we ask ourselves every day. But yeah, there's a few different little details than the original. The handkerchief is slightly different. That was just to save my sanity in rigging. Even though it didn't do much to save my sanity. I think I have more buttons on my version, simply to fill out the space. Of course, there's the patterning on it. Patterning on the vest, patterning on the sleeves. I think that's it. Oh, I adjusted, like, there's these little grubs on my shorts as well. They kind of looked like spiders in the original, so I altered the design a little bit to be a little more beetle-like. But yes. Let's, get off my thighs so I don't get in trouble with Twitch. so I don't get in trouble with Twitch, actually. What? Where'd my other hair go? What? No. This can't be. There we go. There we go. Get this out of my face. Get this out of my face. Thank you for coming to my debut. Maybe. Oh, where's my chair? Here's my chair. I'm very happy with how it looks with the overlays as well. And, yeah. Grub can't get in trouble, he's just a little guy. I'm so surprised I haven't gotten in trouble for multiple things I have done intentionally or accidentally on Twitch.tv. For those... Hey, I'll be... Something's not working on my... What the fuck? Why is that over there? I need to restart my captures. My lip press isn't working. I've done, as long as no one knows, eliminate those who saw the crime. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The thing about it though is, does it work now? What? Why is it not? Copy setup from other model 3.0. Parameter setup? Oh, it was my settings were wrong. It wasn't my tracking wrong. That's interesting. I didn't touch that. I wonder how that got changed. But anyway, I'm back. Yeah, there's been a few incidences where I have very much accidentally broken TOS. Why did your recent TikTok get removed? I don't know. It only got like 5K views and then it got removed, and so I reposted it, and I think it's under 2K right now. It might be just over it. Which is so strange for me. It's very strange, and of course it's on my debut. Of course it's on my teasing a new outfit and grubathon. Of course. What the fuck, dude? Here, let me go to... Ooh, don't... Okay, it has 3,500, but for reference, the video right before it has 18,000, and the video right before that has 188,000, and the video right before that has 425,000. So for some reason, TikTok decided that my video about my new outfit and talking about grubathon was not good and keep it 3,500 views, and that's on the repost. Are you okay today? I'm okay. I kinda... algorithm hates you? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This is so sad, Wub. Get 5... What the fuck, dude? Do I say that often that, like, people notice it? I love the art style. The rendering looks so soft and smooth. Thank you. That is my goal. I love making stuff look edible, and I love making stuff look like the texture matte. Like, when you look at my art, I want you to, like, think you can feel it, and it's the texture matte. That looks amazing. I'm so... What the fuck, man? I'm so happy with it. Don't worry, Grub. You look very edible right now. Yeah? I'm a little low on the I'm a little low in the frame. I did the zoom. Also, is the music loud for you guys as well? It's a little bit loud, isn't it? I did the zoom with the twin model, the human grub, which for those that are just popping in, I debuted a new model. I was actually supposed to debut another model, but it's all fucked up right now. So I'm gonna fix it, and then maybe I'll show it off tomorrow. It is related to the original song that may or may not be cancelled, depending on if one person who is currently on a hiatus can fix it when they come back. 3 what the flip? Yeah. Long story short, I worked very hard on an original song. I wrote the lyrics, I worked with someone on the instrumentals. It was supposed to be a Vocaloid style song, so I got an entire voice bank made of my voice. And I had a few different people work on it, and they kept fucking shit up and losing files to the point where stuff had to be replicated multiple times. So I have the demo of the song, but it's not my voice. It's like Teto. So, oh my god. This song, I, like, wrote it back in January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September of last year. And then I sent it off to the first person that month, and I paid for it that month. And it's been handed off to, I think, 4 or 5 different people, and each one fucked it more than the last. I do not know what is so cursed about this song. You're truly unlucky. Take my luck. Oh, I wish I could take your luck. I've always been curious. Is your art specifically just models, or do you make other types of art? I do make other types of art. I do illustrations occasionally, but primarily it's been model art because that's just what I get commissioned to draw most often. But I have drawn other stuff. Like here, let me pull up my fucking. I drew a mech, I think is the most recent non... Oh wait, no, I drew... Fuck is his name? I drew Hugh Morris. Hold on, let me pull up Hugh Morris. Oh, and I do emotes also. There's my drawing of Hugh Morris. Do I have to re-export it? The background? Oh yeah, I also drew my background. I drew the desk. I drew the frame. I drew the stream avatars. Wait, Grub question, do you do normal art commissions? I do occasionally. I do. It's kind of a thing where I don't have a listing for it because my pricing sheet is like 5 years old. So people that have already commissioned me are usually the ones to want normal art as well. So it's usually here's the character, I want a full body, how much is that, dealio? You know? We actually have two commissions that are art, not next month, but the month after, that aren't models. What was he doing? Oh wait, yeah, I'm pulling up my sketch of Hugh Morris. It is not a finished drawing, but you're gonna look at him anyway. And I guess I've also drawn, like, mechs. I have a client who's currently in chat right now. Where are you? Where are you? Craig Mantan, here you are. In a momento. Table, chat, chair. Ooh, let's not show that. Close this, close this. Oh my god, I have so much shit open. Why do I have so much shit open? Hello? Here we are, here we are, here we are. There we go, there we go. Yeah, I've drawn mechs for Crackmantan. Which, I've never drawn a mech before. This was my first ever mech I drew. But I'm very happy with how it came out. Here's like a bunch of filters all over it version. Amazing. Hello, I love the trouble. God, I love troubles. Oh, that's sick as fuck. Yeah, I'm very, very happy with how it came out. Also, specifically because, for this commission, I did a, like, whole sketch. I've also drawn the character multiple times. Oh, don't look at that. I've drawn a chibi of the character as well. But I did, like, a whole sketch for it. Where is this bitch? And then I proceeded to ignore, like, 90% of it. Can I open this in a new tab? Oh, I can. Okay, so hold on. I don't want to... There's nothing in the DMs that, like, would leak, but... I don't know, I feel weird opening DMs. Which version do I want? Here we go, this one. Yeah, I drew a whole sketch. Wait, I found your VGen? Yeah, I go by a different name on the VGen. I've always taken commissions under my, artist account stuff. Despite posting art under Grub. I don't know, I've just had the other account for so long that changing names would be strange. That, and I have separate accounts for stuff. Like, I commission all my VTuber stuff on my vomitgrub VGen, but then I have my art account VGen for commissions that I take, right? I want to commission you for something, but I don't know what I would want. Well... You could do what a, very grand human being has done for April, I have a commission that they approached me and they were like, I want to commission you to draw something that you would like. And I was like, whatever does that mean? What does that mean? And they said, give me your pricings. I will choose if I want flat color or shaded, and I will choose if I want full body bust such like that. And then you will draw whatever you want for the amount of money that I paid. Bangin'! Bangin'! Do that to artists more. I'm so excited for fucking April when I can draw whatever the fuck I want. I'm so excited, dude. Dude, I'm so excited. April Fool's comes and the doodles are for me. I could do... I don't know what my schedule is in April. Let me check it real quick. I do have like a few openings now because I had some cancellations. April, I have... a flat color full body. I have a half body. This is flat color, but I think it's supposed to be a full color for Crackmantan. And then I have Rinna's reference sheets as well. So it's actually just a bunch of art. I don't have any models for then. So I could take on more commissions for April. What? I didn't think that was something I could do. Yeah, you can do that. You can. Or you can, pay me money to draw a grub however. Also, shit! My eye! Oh, it's cleaning my glasses. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Thank you for the bits. I think I missed some because I keep forgetting the Tangiers or thing. Also, thank you for the fucking Prime, Toothy, and then thank you for subscribing, Blue Rose Paladin. Am I just missing these because I'm yapping over? Oh shit! And thank you for continuing this. Oh, that was yesterday. Fuck you. Watch your back, grub. I will commission you one day, and I will make you draw a shark. Can I draw a salmon shark or goblin shark? Ah, I love goblin shark. Goblin is nuts. I love goblin shark. What's y'all's favorite shark? Mine's goblin shark. I like how fucked up they look. My favorite type of any... My dog is being loud. My favorite type of any animal is the one that looks the most fucked up. You're gonna have to draw my tiger shark. Okay. Alright. Whale shark, that's a pretty good pick. That's a pretty good pick. Cookie cutter sharks are neat little guys. Oh, I like those as well. I also like salmon sharks, which kind of just look like great whites if they're, like, cat-sized. I like salmon sharks quite a bit. Goblin sharks are banging. So a blobfish? Well, I don't think that one... Hey, bud. What do you think a shark is? Tiger sharks are pretty cool. I grew up in Florida, so bull sharks, I think, were the most prominent shark. Salmon sharks also look like they're trying to hide something in their mouth and they don't want you to see. Yeah, it's like a... What do you have? What do you have? Drop it. Drop it. And then there's nothing in there. They're just pranking you. I mean, a shark could mean a lone shark. Well, okay. I was gonna say I'd be so down to draw like a old man. But what kind of old man? Is it like yaoi lone shark, or is it like IRL sleazy mafia lone shark? Because I'm down for both. I'm down for both, honestly. Hey, someone pay me money to draw a, like, semi-realism balding, like, 60-year-old man lone shark. Old man, yeah, ooh, I wish. Sorry, I was adjusting my seat. I'll pay you money to draw hot naked men, please. That is an option too. That is an option too. I need to put more porn on my resume. I need to put a little more porn on my resume. Speaking of porn... Oh, don't look at that. No. Here we go. Speaking of porn, you guys want to go over the Grubbleton goals? Maybe. You just put more what on your resume? You heard me. I don't believe I stuttered. Let me take a sippy real quick. I bonked the mic, my bad. Let's go over the Grubbleton goals, shall we? For those that don't know how it'll work like regular fucking donations. In other words, people who already donate are being rewarded way more, and then people who want something more for donating now have goals. And as it says on the Grubathon, ooh, long hair prince grub, yeah, I like long hair. I'll also be hopefully able to add this hair to at least my pajamas outfit, like the cropped striped one, so we can have it for those as well. What was I saying? How long is the Grubathon? Until the goals are completed, bud. Until the goals are completed. My vet bills are not going anywhere. Yeah, my pets keep trying to kill themselves. My sweet doggy boy, Brady, has gallbladder issues. Initially, he needed a surgery. But then his life expectancy in the surgery kept going down and down and down. So now he is getting regular checkups at the vet, and he's not on pet insurance, so that's quite pricey. For those that don't know, when your dog turns 7, then like 99.9% of pet insurances will not accept them, so I can't even get him on a pet insurance. I can't get my cat on a pet insurance either. Which is a shame, because he's expensive. But he gets regular vet checkups that are expensive. Which blows, it does. He, also might get a tooth surgery, right? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Don't gift anymore though. I need to go over the Grubathon. I appreciate it, I do, but I hate to say this. Subs don't count towards Grubathon. I could make it so they do, but it's a little confusing with percentage cuts. Because it's like a 60-40 split for some subs, and then it's different splits for other subs, and so even if you pay, let's say you paid $50, right? I'd be getting about 25, 30, maybe like 35 max of that $50, so it'd be hard to factor in to Grubathon, if that makes sense. Which is why people usually do it by subs rather than, like, amounts, but we're doing amounts during Grubathon. So Grubathon is done through Throne, which is why there's a link pinned. I do highly appreciate it, though, and don't feel bad, because all the money from Twitch also just goes directly to vet bills anyway. So you're still helping with vet bills. It just doesn't go straight to Grubathon, if that makes sense. Yay, Twitch and their splits, yeah. I wish... I don't know. I don't know what I wish. I know they have to take a percentage to stay afloat, but I don't know what I wish. I don't know. Grub, please take all my money. No, you need to get yourself a little treat. Some groceries, pay your bills, and then you can donate to Grubathon. And then you can donate. You need those 3 things, and I will be checking. Every single one of you that donates to Grubathon, I will be checking your bank statements. Send them to my DMs, thanks. Please do not do that. How I need to survive as a ham sandwich. God, I've had a ham sandwich in forever. When you guys were kids, for those of you that had to pay for your lunch at school, I had to pay for my lunch at school. What was your you didn't pay for lunch. You get this shameful, barely edible meal, as opposed to the lunch everyone else gets meal that your school gave to you. So everything else can go straight to you. Yes. With Throne, the percentage cut is much better. Hold on. With Throne, they factor in taxes and fees to the thing already. So for cash gifts, it's like a 8%, but that's factored in. It factors it in automatically, if that makes sense. So I don't have to like worry about doing the math because it does it all for me. I'm gonna barely afford life now. That's what I'm saying. My mom did that as it was. I got Spam and cheese sandwiches. We got bologna on 2 very dry wheat bread pieces. Had ham and cheese sandwiches made so well that every bite reminded me that I'm poor. No, we just got like 1 slice of bologna between 2 pieces of wheat bread, and a regular milk. So there, okay, for those that aren't in America, I don't know if you guys have different milks, but we don't like have water as an option at lunch. We only have milk as an option, unless you're lactose intolerant, and then you get a water. But so there's just regular milk, there's strawberry milk, and then there's chocolate milk. But if you're poor and you go to a school that you have to pay for lunch, you can only have the regular milk while everyone else gets the yummy milk. Best meal you can have. Agony. Yeah. I grew up poor as shit. We had lunch inclusive. Doesn't mean it was good, but it was digestible. I grew up poor as shit, but for some reason my parents put me in a charter school. We didn't have to pay for the charter school, but the reason it was a charter school was because it was a school meant for Spanish-speaking immigrants who are learning English to learn English alongside their education. I was born and raised in Florida. I do not know Spanish. So the reason I talk the way I do was because I grew up both in the South, around a lot of Spanish-speaking kids when I was learning to talk. And that's also why I spell shit terribly. Because when we were learning to write, they were just happy that we were writing. It didn't matter that it wasn't right. It wasn't correct. They were just like, shit, that sure is words on a paper. Congrats, here's a sticker. And then put it on my forehead. We had milk program we paid for. I had vanilla mocha. You had vanilla milk? What the fuck? What fancy ass rich school did you go to? Do you know any Spanish? Yes and no. Did you pick any Spanish words up? Yeah, like there's just shit in my vocabulary that's just regular Spanish. Like I say in un momento a lot, and like porque. And other shit that's not coming to mind. Talk in Spanish now, go. ¿Dónde está el baño? Is that right? I'm from Mexico. My family moved to the States when I was 1.5, and they still put me in ESL. Ah! Yeah, close enough. Sick. Nailed it. Can a white boy speak a little Spanish? Muy buen. I'm being praised. I'm being praised. I think you asked for the bathroom? Yeah. No sabo? Eh? You what? Oh, but Grubbatungles. It is done through Throne. There is the link at the top there. Where is my Throne? There is the link at the top there. And through Throne, you can also do things anonymously. I don't I don't know how to look at the people that donated though. I'm gonna be so real with you. Orders? Oh, here's how I look at the people that donated. Shit. Sick. And it'll be a monthly donation pool until it's... You're not fluent, basically. Oh, yeah, no, not at all. Like, sometimes I can get the gist of what people that are speaking in Spanish are saying, and if it's written out, I can understand it a little more. But... I'm very much not fluent. Sorry, I saw Sabo and my brain went to Sago, and then I just really want Sago now. Oh, mango Sago. This sounds so yummy. But yeah, it'll be a monthly donation pool. It'll be a monthly donation pool until we complete all of the Grubathon goals, and I'm doing it this way so that I can do payouts at the end of the month and just pay off shit. If it goes hard, my liege. Ah, yes, you reminded me. Why are you not calling me sire? We had this discussion. Why are you not doing that? Come on. We had this discussion. I thought I made it very clear. Why am I muted? I was doing a bit. I was doing a bit. What the fuck, man? My bit. Fuck. I've done like 2 bits during this whole stream, and they've both gone to shit because it keeps muting me. What the fuck, man? My lord messed up. Do not point out my mistakes. Who do you think you are? Pointing out your lord's... not your lord. I am no lord. I am royalty. I am no lord. Do that one more time. It'll be... Okay. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Oh. Fuck, wait, what did I say before when I was muted? I don't... Fuck. Shit, never mind, actually, fuck. Bro, we don't know. Why don't you know? You guys are the worst peasants ever. What the fuck, man? I don't pay you. I tax you relentlessly. I spit on you when I walk past. What more do you want from me? And you don't remember the things that you didn't even hear? Why aren't you constantly thinking of my voice? Why aren't you imagining what I'd say for everything? You're all getting spat on? Oh, you haven't yet? My fault, Saya, my fault. Yes, it is your fault. Despite you taking responsibility for your actions, I need to make an example out of someone. God's 10 minutes time out. Put him in the corner. And Spinkish Tushy as well. Apologies, my lord. I only know how to make puns into a backflip occasionally. The way that's worded implies that only sometimes you can do a backflip and then other times you can't. Not that you only backflip occasionally. So, you know, sometimes I just try it and I cannot land that shit. Oh, occasionally. Because You, sire, have a heavenly voice. I couldn't dare to imagine it. It would be a disgrace to you. Are you trying? Are you trying to say that what I have said is wrong? That you shouldn't imagine my voice for everything? You dare call me wrong? Your sire? No, I really liked you. It's a shame I have to chop your toes off now. Can we fuck with this SpongeBob music over the fucking medieval music? That's enough of that. My toes? Yeah, your toes. They're going in the fucking jar. No, your honor. 'Twas but a slip of the tongue. An honest mistake. Don't you know? We're not allowed to make mistakes around here. Only I am. I shall offer them willingly, but I shall not need them. Oh, feet gross me out so much, dude. God. Sorry, I thought about them. I think I genuinely have, like, a phobia of feet. Feet are so gross, dude. Oh. Ashling Slasher. Who? You. The who? You know other people? Other than your sire? I think I have to explode you now with my mind. Only acceptable are cute cat feet or puppy paws. Cut yours off? I just might. I hate feet so much. Hold on. I'm okay. I'm okay. They, like...
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Now, Peter. Yes, I did jump scare me. Anyway, let's actually talk... Oh. Let's actually talk about the Gorbaton stuff, huh? You guys have actually already fulfilled a few things. You have. And I will be working on them. Hold on. Interesting. Interesting. Yes. Yes, you are supposed to see this. What you are seeing right now is that the $1,000 donation poll for February has been completely fulfilled in the time I've been talking. What the fuck? What do you mean that's a good start? What the fuck? Yo! What the fuck, man? Someone yesterday asked me, they're like, how many goals do you think are going to be fulfilled tomorrow? And I said 1, because that one was already fulfilled. Let me pay you and increase the cap? Well, I guess I could do the one for... I was going to do it monthly, so I didn't feel greedy. So it would be like, oh, well, our goal for this month is 1,000, and then I was expecting Grubathon to last like 5 months. Or more. And like you just got rewards as you went, but should I make the new one? Raise our taxes, my lord? Okay. What should I just name it? What should I name it? Should I just name it Grubathon? Should I not put months? I'm the greediest monarch you meant. No. Guys, I was raised poor. I don't think I deserve anything in this world. I got cookies for myself and I felt bad. I felt bad. I got a treat. Saya, our taxes are too low. That was a joke. I'm not gonna tax you guys. I was just fucking with you. What? I don't even know. Fuck you, take my money. You're a hard worker? No, I'm not. What are you talking about? I've never worked a day in my life. Not even once. Never underestimate the amount of Twitch gremlins willing to spend. Should I... Well, I can't just have no goal where it's day 1 of Grubathon. What do I gotta make a new one, but what do I put it as? I don't want to put the full amount. That feels wrong. That feels wrong. Reminder, here are our goals, and we have already gotten to 1,000. February 2nd, electric bungalow? Eh? Day 1 of the Grubathon Insta. Okay, my only worry is, I trust you guys, I do, but I have been receiving quite a few religious fanatics that want me dead in my chat. And so it's a little bit nerve-wracking to have it fulfilled all at once. I highly appreciate it, I do. But yeah, for the past like week, Zeph has been the one to mostly delete messages, but there's been a group of people that call upon Jacob from the Bible to annihilate me. For some reason. I don't know why they chose Jacob, but... What's even funnier is that, well, I wasn't even, like, in this model during most of it. Most of it was yesterday, and I was in, like, all of yesterday I was like this, and so I just had people coming into my chat while I looked like this, bald and pathetic, wishing death upon me and that Jacob from the Bible would smite me. Grubfield, yeah, we were Grubfield yesterday. We were bald Grubfield yesterday in preparation for our hair transplant. Where do you think the hair came from? It doesn't just spawn out of nowhere. Actually insane. It is such insane behavior that it makes me nervous. It does. Should I go back to just standing? I'm not sure if that's scary or hilarious. Like, I was laughing at him, but at the same time, I'm like, the fact that you made over 10 accounts is a little bit concerning. Either it's one person making that many accounts, or it's like a friend group of people who... Yeah, I banned a few because they got flagged as ban evasion before they could say their like line of Jacob smite down this evildoer, or it was like a whole ass thing. It was crazy. Alright, let's put the stuff back. Let's put the stuff back. Oh, don't look at that. Chair. What? I can't just have a... Wait, why am I getting a million messages? Oh, cause it's past 7 p.m. Oh, that's why. Because it's past 7 p.m. and I'm supposed to be doing trials, that's why. What do I put the new goal as? Against our Lord and Savior Grubs? Such despicable behavior. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Grub is Satan, apparently. I've never read the Bible. It wasn't even Jacob, it was Jacob. Does Jacob from the Bible smite down Satan? Does Jacob from the Bible have the ability to kill me in particular? Is that in the Bible? No, it was with Y. It was Jacob. Is it in the Bible that he can kill me in particular? I'm a little worried. Jacob kills his brother? Well, I'm not his brother. Do you think I'm in the clear? You think I'm good? I think 20k. 5k. I think 1k is okay. Should be filled. Cut it there, I suppose? I suppose. Yeah, I'll set it to 1k. Crowdfunding. I was gonna set up like a meter, but I didn't know how I wanted to do it. Wait, does this work again? Hold on. Nope. Oh wait, why? I didn't add a picture. Oops. Oops. Where's the picture of... Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah. Okay, so, unrelated, but I want to, for the cat pic redeem, my idea is... Transform, fit to screen. My idea is to take this picture, right? This is of Lurch. And, this picture. And just have it... just have it toggle between them. for the cat. Oh, wait, sorry. Let's go to the ones that got fulfilled. Let's go to the ones that got fulfilled. The new thing is up. I need to pin it for it to work properly, though. Feature gift? Is that what I need to do? Does that work now? Oh. What? Okay, no. Excellent. I think it's fine. It might be tweaking a bit. I don't think it was expecting it to be filled up. Lurch going, ah! Ah! I need ASMR this instant, my lord. What should the ASMR be? I've already done, serial killer ASMR, right? Where you got put into the wood chipper. For those that have not seen that, there's a, like 18-minute or something ASMR on my YouTube channel from the last Gerbathon. I'm thinking... listen, I have a human centipede ASMR script. Talk to your peasants, maybe? What would I say? What, just... Do you guys just want degradation ASMR? Is that what I'm gathering? Sorry, I keep adjusting in my chair. Human centipede would be perfect. I do have a script for it. I think I need to edit it, though. You're locked in the trunk of the car as Grub drives. I can't drive. Unrealistic. Unrealistic, can't drive. Not what I said, but I wouldn't complain. Alright, listen, I think a lot more of you would like a praise ASMR. You want your sire to praise you? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The new thing is up, and I think it's working fine. There we go, yeah. I wanted to check if the bar thing is good. I think I can put that at the top of the screen. Wait. Wait, is it up here already? What? It is not. Okay. We put... Thanks for the donation. I was just setting it up. Thanks for the donation. Aww. Also, why is this not working? Wait, I can't see... I can't see the gifters until it's fulfilled. Oh, why? Wait, activity? Maybe I can, maybe I can, maybe I can. Orders? Gift shore worthless? Maybe I can't. Wait, this is just Mang. It was me. Well, I see that now. I saw your little profile picture. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $100. You're fucking crazy. Also, I think tomorrow I'm gonna be doing your emotes. I think tomorrow we're gonna be doing emotes and then some rigging in co-work. I do believe so. I do believe so. Very exciting. Very exciting. For those that are new around here, I primarily do co-work streams because I work a lot. I work a lot and I very much enjoy streaming, so I turn my work into streaming. I will say, depending on the time, I might just be lurking because I'll be at work. Well, no worries, no worries. You may lurk in my chat. It is allowed. I'll allow it just this once. But better get your act together. Don't let it happen again. I just noticed the cute coffee. It is cute. It's by Jolly Rose, I believe their name is. I can double check that for you. What? Panels. Yeah, Jolly Rose. It's by Jolly Rose. It's completely free as well. Their whole thing is that they take AI assets and they redraw them like human-made, and then they post them for free for VTubers to use to give back to the community. It's very, very cool. There's actually a few of these. Where is it? Where is it? I could switch this out for... Oh, you know what I could do? There's actually a few of these in this folder. I can switch it out for this one. Oh, that's a little bit low. But what I'm actually gonna do is turn it off because I brought my own. No, that's so fast. I brought my own. I did. And I forgot to show you this. I forgot to show you guys this. I heard the word AI and almost got me. Well, technically Jolly Rose is an AI. Their character's like an android boy. And they use TTS on their streams, kind of like Zentreya. It's very cool. It's very cool. Can I have some of that tea? I assume it's tea. It is vanilla chai. You want to see it up close? It's very like gelatinous because I wanted to kinda. Oop! Don't look at that. I wanted to kinda make it look like blood, but have the same like color as some teas are. But it's very gelatinous. It's getting a little bit congealed. Want to see it closer? Throws it at you. I'm not gonna have a CL Phantom Hive moment now. Dude, I was so obsessed with Black Butler. I keep pressing the wrong button. I was so obsessed with Black Butler when I was younger. Now I find it very creepy. I do. Considering the relationship between CL and Sebastian and Alois, and yeah, I find it creepy, but the aesthetics of it still hold up. The aesthetics of it are gorgeous. Gorgeous. Slime in a cup. I slimed in a cup. You want some? Sorry, it's a little bit red. You know how it is. I've never heard of Black Butler. Oh, I've heard of Black Butler, but I've never seen shit of it. It's an older series from the early 2000s, I believe, like 2010s era. And the premise of it is that this young boy makes a pact with a demon to get out of I think it's heavily implied that it's gonna be sex trafficking after his family home burned down. He makes a pact to get out of it, and then he treats this demon butler as his personal servant, and he's just a fucking brat. And originally it was supposed to be a yaoi between this 13, 12-year-old boy and this thousands-year-old fucking demon? That's Alois. Okay, so there's one of the boys is like that. The other, no, cause wait, what was Ciel then? Cause he was in that cage when he made the pact with Sebastian. He was a sacrifice? Oh yeah, he was a sacrifice for a ritual, right. I don't know, it's very back then I was just ooh, pretty colors, pretty outfits, ooh, I loved it, I love the walls of this house, I like that dress, yippee, wahoo! And now I'm wow, that is pedophilia on a plate, ain't it? Ciel was fucked up, but it was a sacrifice? Yeah. And then there's also a whole, he has a twin or something? I don't know. It's such a... Alois is it's not even implied. It's not implied. He's naked in bed with an old man. There's a trans woman in it though, slay. The trans woman is not a pedophile. One of the few that aren't actually in the fucking series, crazy. Hi Grub, long time no see. I was busy with work and I was just going to learn to do- Oh shit! Fuck! I forget we're supposed to do trials. Oh, lame. Bo isn't responding to me. Yeah, that's so mean. Is Zeph in chat? Alois' storyline bothered me. It really did. I think, okay, bold take. I think Alois is genuinely a very well-written character, but the fact that his backstory was made like that, and then stuff was added on to justify why it was like that, is disgusting. It's like how in, what, Dandadan? The kids are naked, and then there's an excuse as to why they're naked. And it is an excuse. It's an excuse. There's there could be way... I don't think there's any reason that a child should be naked, quite frankly. Ever. Put clothes on. You're not allowed to be naked. No showering. Is the hair made out of flesh? How did it grow out? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Think of it as lizard tail. Think of it as a lizard tail. So if I were to chop it, it would grow back. Ooh, that'd be a cute hairstyle, half chopped hair. That'd be fun. Why am I being pinged? Do you lob it off every month? I do. Oh god, I haven't gotten an actual haircut in 3 months. Ugh. The all-growing flesh, it's true. Also, for some reason, people don't know that I have a tail. Whenever I, like, show more than just my chest up, people are like, you have a tail? Since when do you have a tail? I've always had a tail. I've never not had a tail. You should update the pinned link since it goes to a completed goal. Oh, right, yes. Sorry. Right. Or, I mean, I'm your sire. I'm not sorry. I've never apologized in my life. Not even once. I would never apologize. I'm perfect in every way, shape, and form. Come on now. You know me. You know me. Small nub tail. It's not really... I guess it is a nub, but it's not small compared to the rest of my body. It's like the size of my torso. It's short, but fat. I got fat tail. You should just know where it is? Oh, yes, you should just know where the new donation link is, and you should give me all of your money. Don't. Oh wait, sorry, I keep forgetting that we need to go over the... sorry. I'm overwhelmed. How does the bug sleep if tail is torso length? It's squishy. I'm eating half of it. Sorry, sire. To the dungeon with you. Sorry, you gotta spend 17 years in the dungeon now. You know how it is. Remember to treat yourselves and get yourselves... Yes. Not me, but you guys. You guys should treat yourself. Get yourself a treat. Get yourself groceries. Pay your bills. And... something else of your choosing. And then you may donate. Yes. I love the zoom-ins. Right? I just figured out how to do this. It's so fun. It's a new plugin that's just an adjustment layer that has a zoom on it. It's so fun. No, the curly two's got... Yeah, I removed it for the debut. I did. You're so cute. Thank you. I'm so happy with how the model came. Okay, also, here is another... sorry, we'll get to it. Oh, wrong thing. We'll get to it. But here's another thing that I want you to look at and praise me for. The crown has both shines, and it moves in perspective both based on my head angle, and my antenna expression. Oh, also, the eye is just tracked with my eye, but there's a delay on it. Yeah. As always, our sire graces us with his perfect form. It's true. Imperfect in every way. That's what my mommy says. That's a lie. My mommy says fuck all. If you bite off the hair to make it shorter, why isn't the antenna growing back? Well, you know, whoever bit me was a little bit poisonous, and you know how it goes. Saya, your crown is looking at me. What of it? Do you have a problem with this? In fact, why are you not grateful? Why are you not grateful that your sire's crown has gazed upon you? I expect a written apology. I expect a written apology, 7 paragraphs minimum. Do I make myself very clear? Sire, can you release me from the dungeon? I have taxes I'd like to pay. Are they to me, or are they to this thing that the common folk have been saying? What is it? Government? Government? That you you may be released, you may be released, pardoned. You may be pardoned just this once. Pay your taxes, pay your taxes. Listen, that's how this works. That's how this works. If you're rich, then you don't have to be in the dungeon. Don't you know how life works? It's getting a little too real for me. I changed my mind. Oh, but I did the T because it feels, I don't know, like, for all my outfits, I don't have, like, an idol holding thing. And this is okay, but if, I don't know, I just felt a little awkward just, like, sitting here. So now I have tea. I might make tea IRL. That sounds yummy. Do I still, oh, I still have soda left, though. Thank you for your donation, I appreciate it. I wish I could see them actively so I could thank people. Oh wait, I know this is Mint. Yeah, thank you, Mint. I can see profile pictures, but it won't let me click for some reason. I don't understand. I don't understand. I did nothing. You scallywag. You scoundrel, you. Oh. Promote this man. Highest council member. Mama kill us all. I've spoken about it before. Someone was like, oh, we should make Grub the king of the world. I don't want to be king of the world. That sounds like a lot of responsibility. That sounds very stressful. I want to be prince of the world. I want to be pampered. I want to be coddled. I don't want to worry about anything. And I want pretty concubines that I'm too nervous to do anything with. That's what I want. Is that thing ghoulish? Can't play? Why do all my mods hate me? If it's alive, what bug did you destroy? What? Oh, the chair, the chair. That's a secret between me and... What was the guy? The Jacob, apparently. The guy from the Bible that wishes to annihilate me. New grub lore just dropped, apparently. Sire! Womp womp! Womp womp! No way. If the chair is alive, it looks like a seatbelt and it won't let you fall. That'd be cute, that'd be cute. It's based on the, furniture from Coraline, actually. And, un momento. Sorry, I'm being stupid. It's based on the furniture from Coraline and the, Bink Bunk. And this chair, which was done by my last background artist. But I drew a new background. So I redid chair. Okay, I did like the last chair. I did, but it was very moth, and I am no moth. Making up a song about Coraline. She's a peach, she's a gal, she's a pal of mine. She's cute, she's as cute as a button. And you never... Wait, what is the lyrics? I don't remember. There we go. Fixing my stream deck. Did you know they made a Coraline game? Did they? Dude, I want to play... No, never mind. I'm not gonna wait about that because then someone will buy it for me and I don't want them to buy it for me. I don't want things to be bought for me. I just want to wait. Coraline game. Oh wow, this is ugly. This is so 2009. Wow, this is so 2009. You're right. What is this about? Does it just like follow the movie? Based on the film of the same name. Okay, so it does just follow the movie. It's a co-op? Oh, it's a card game. Oh no, there's also a card game. This isn't the video game. Okay. Interesting. I'll buy it for you, sire. Win. No! Do not buy it for me. Let me without... Let your sire win without purchasing... I was gonna say confectionaries. Fuck, what I'd give for some Turkish delight right now. Ugh. I'm debating tomorrow getting a little treat for Valentine's Day. I'm debating. But at the same time, I'm like, you don't need a little treat. But I want a little treat. I want a little treat for being single and pathetic on Valentine's Day. Making up a song about Coraline. She's a peach, she's a doll, she's a pal of mine. Oh my god, fucking chat keeps moving. She's as cute as a button. In the eyes of anyone who's ever lit their eyes on Coraline. When she comes from an I don't remember the second part. Turkish delight? Bro's definitely getting bribed by the ice cream. Look, have you ever had Turkish delight? I'm not like a huge sweets fan, personally. So Turkish delights are quite nice to me. I quite like Turkish delights. Love yourself. Well, it's true, sire. No. Anyway, I'm gonna win about it anyway, but Mint, I swear to God. Oh my god. You're very precious to me. Go back to sleep, Dad. Mint, I swear to fuck. Don't. Grub, if an evil menace created a simulacrum... What's that word mean? Of you and made it evil, what do you think it would be called? What's a Turkish delight? It's like a... hold on. It's like a fruity candy, kind of, and they can also have nuts in them. A Turkish delight is a traditional chewy Turkish confection made of gel, starch, sugar, and water, known most for its soft jelly-like and slightly gummy texture. Flavor is often rose water, lemon, or bergamot. They often also have like nuts in them. They're very yummy. Personally, I quite like the lemon ones. I like the citron ones. Not the game bucks. What does that mean? Complains like it dips into my money when I have Steam credit. Still, you could use the Steam credit for something. You are also a streamer. Get it for yourself. Oh, but what I wanted to wang about was Ray Animal came out. Ray Animal came out. And I was so disappointed in Little Nightmares 3 that I have such high hopes for Ray Animal. Okay, so I think the reason Little Nightmares 3 was such a flop and the ending didn't feel like an ending was because they were simultaneously working on Ray Animal. For those that don't know, Ray Animal and Little Nightmares 3 have the same devs. But not only were they working on these two games, they were also working on, I believe, a TV series, which has not been released but has been teased, and its initial production before it was teased was done around the same time as the two games. So there was just so much going on. Was Little Nightmares 3 not good? It was very... There were some good parts. I quite liked the characters. I liked Lo and I liked Alone. But the advertisement for the game advertised this big old sandy dune area, and that was barely there. The enemies of the games were kind of just repeats of enemies from previous games. There wasn't much tying into the previous games as the last two had. On top of that, there was no new mechanics. Like in Little Nightmares 2 and even in Little Nightmares the DLC, there was new mechanics, there was the gnomes, there was this co-op element, there was no new mechanics introduced. It was just the same things over and over again. And you could argue, well, they gave Alone a hammer and they gave Lo his fucking bow. But the thing about it is that in Little Nightmares 1 and 2, they integrated those things into the environment, which made it feel a lot more natural. Like, for example, in Little Nightmares 2, there is a scene where you have to knock down a door, and I believe there's like an axe in a workshop below that you have to go grab, or a workshop to the side that you have to go grab to knock down this door section, right? But in Little Nightmares 3, you just have a wrench that you can knock down the door immediately, so you don't have to there's no incentive to explore your environment. And it's also all set up as if it was built for these tiny little people. What I really liked about the first two games is that it felt as if you are not supposed to be there. It was not made for you. Yeah, there was some like tiny little trapdoors, but it was mostly events and such that you just utilized to your advantage. The thing about Little Nightmares 3 is that there's these tiny little doors all over the game that are perfect size for Lo and Alone, right? Which doesn't make much sense. What would be passed through these tiny little doors in these nooks and crannies? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. It's very cute, and I do like a lot of aspects of Little Nightmares 3, but I genuinely believe that the resources and time management was put way more into, hopefully, Rare Animal and the TV series than it was. Little Nightmares 3 lost the plot, it would seem. Yeah, and the ending was so lackluster that I genuinely believed there was going to be another section past the ending, and then it was over. There was not the same amount of buildup or crescendo into the ending as there was for the first two. Like, okay, spoilers for the first two, obviously. Spoilers for the first two. In the first one, you go through this entire ship fighting for your fucking life and running and like being eaten multiple times and like being ripped to shreds and being crushed and all these things. And then at the very end, you kill the source, what is it? Maitre dame? Matriarchy? The woman in charge of all of it. The woman who has built the foundation of everything that you just went through. You kill her, and you take her powers, and you eat her. And then you get to walk through this ship. Matriarch, yes, that is the word I was looking for, thank you. And then you get to walk through this ship, particularly the dining area that you just went through, that you just fought for your fucking life and ran from these entities, these overgrown Ghibli-ass people that want to eat you. You get to walk through that same dining section and kill them all one by one. What did I miss? My phone died. No, I'm talking about the Little Nightmares series. Because Rare Animal came out today. And you kill them all one by one. How impactful is that? In Little Nightmares 2, you know what? In fact, let's talk about the DLC. In the DLC, the ending, you fight for your fucking life throughout the whole thing. In the end, you are caught by that same matriarch that Six, which is the main character of the first one, kills before she dies. and she turns you into a gnome. She turns you into the gnomes that have been helping you throughout the entire DLC and are a prominent figure in the first game. And then it's revealed that you're not just any gnome, you are a particular gnome that interacts with the main character of the first game that gets eaten. So you just went on this entire adventure just to know that you are going to die. And you're the one, the player, who kills the other character. That's impactful. That's good. That's looking cool. It is good. It's great. That's a great DLC. Okay, let's go on to the second game. The ending of the second game, throughout the entire second half of the game... Oh, sorry, my earbud died. One moment, please. There we are. Throughout the entire second half of the game, you are going through an abandoned city and you are constantly being chased by someone referred to as the Hat Man. Which, while we're on the subject of the names of the entities, the thing about Little Nightmares 3 is that the concepts for the enemies are not strong. They are cool designs, but they are not strong designs. In the sense that in the first game, there is the chefs, there is the janitor, and there is the geisha or the matriarch or the lady, as every single person who played that game came up with those names. The janitor, the chefs, the lady. Moving on to the second game. What are the enemies? The Hat Man, the Hunter, right? And the teacher. The Hat Man, the Hunter, and the teacher. Those are prominent names. Almost every single person that played the game came up with those names. The Doctor, yes, and the Doctor. It was explicit what these characters represented and what they were supposed to be, what they were designed around. In the third game, I want you to name a single enemy by a title like that. The baby? The porcelain baby? The doll? Was it a doll? The giant baby? The snake man? The really big man. What about the secretary? Maybe she's an accountant. Maybe she's also a teacher. Or maybe she just monitors things? They aren't strong concepts. They don't have strong lore built around what their character is, what their character does. Like, you look at the teacher in The Little Nightmares 2, and you know exactly what she does in her fucking free time. She teaches the students, she organizes the lessons plans, she... Like, you know what she does. You know what the chefs do. They fucking cook. They chop meat up. They store food. You know what the janitor does. He cleans. He organizes shit. You know what the fucking lady does. She oversees everything. She makes sure things are running. My arch nemesis, the secretary? But in Little Nightmares 3, not a single one of the main enemies have a strong concept behind them. They're just reworks of previous enemies. Also, hold on one moment. I think Brady pissed in the house. I love my fat chud son and his gallbladder issues. One moment, please. I took him out before stream, but... we have the world. I hath returned, I hath returned. As I was saying, back to Little Nightmares 2. During the entire second half of Little Nightmares 2, you are going through this massive cityscape that is far, far too big for you, and this is heavily represented throughout the residents of the cityscape. There are people. There are actual people in the city that are normal human sized. You are not normal human sized. You are tiny. You are not a human. The actual residents of the city are scattered throughout, and they are some of the entities that can kill you, right? And throughout the second half of this game, you are constantly being chased by the Hat Man, who is a tall, dark figure with a hat and a suit that is noticeably taller than every other resident by a large margin, showing that he does not belong in this environment. He is not from this environment, and he is not the same type of entity as the other creatures that are attacking you. He is something else. He also seems to have abilities that the others do not. He can teleport. He can affect TVs. During the second game, a few times you, Mono, which is the character you play as, and Six, which is the character from the first game, which is revealed to be your sidekick, travel through TVs. Mono has the ability to manipulate TVs and use them as portals. So, as you're playing the game, you understand that there is some sort of connection between the main character and the main enemy of this game, and you are trying to figure it out as you go through. In the end, it is revealed that you are in fact one and the same. There is a very strategic fight between you and Six, where you have to lead her and bait her through portals and such to get at a music box that calms her and destroy it so she returns to her normal form. And after all this happens, she betrays you. Music. She betrays you. She drops you into a pit abyss and leaves you there. After everything you've been through, you were introduced to this little girl at the very beginning of the game. You have gone through everything together. You just risked your life to save her. And she leaves you. She tosses you into a pit, and she leaves. And Mono climbs into a chair, and he sits down, and there's a time lapse that plays of him growing. This tiny little boy that you played as the entire game suddenly grows into this long, tall man, and he puts on a coat. And suddenly, he has a hat. And it's revealed that the entity that had been chasing you, that had been trying to get at Six the entire game, was in fact yourself from the future, trying to warn you that she could not be trusted, and trying to save himself from his own fate of rotting away in a dark, scary room on a chair all by himself because he was betrayed. That's impactful. That's a good ending. It's not a, happy ending, but it's a good fucking ending. You sit there with your mouth open as this cutscene plays, and you click everything together. Ending. What happened to Little Nightmares 3? For those of you that watched it, do you remember? You had a fight. There were some things that fell. There was a really big guy. You shot his glasses. And then hit a gong, and then he was dead. He got crushed. Yeah, he got crushed. And then you go through a mirror, but then, whoa, the reveal of something that already was revealed is revealed again to you. Crazy. For those that don't know, Alone is like an imaginary friend of Lo, and Lo's going through this environment with his imaginary friend, and that's revealed earlier on in the game, and then the ending is just revealing that again, and then showing that Lo is now alone again in a house that you don't know what the fuck this house is. You don't know where this house is. You don't know what this house is. You don't know what's in this house. He's just in a house now. And that's it. That's it. A house that had many people. We don't know if there was any people in it. He might have been completely alone in there. No pun intended. All we know is that he went through the mirror. Alone couldn't follow him. And it was revealed again, when it was already revealed to us, that Alone is an imaginary friend. That's not impactful. It's so not impactful to the point where when me and Bo were playing it, I thought there was going to be an entire another section where they reunite. I genuinely thought that we were only like 3/4 through the game. I'm glad I didn't buy Little Nightmares 3 then. I guess I'll watch a playthrough. It's good in design elements. There were some parts I liked. I thought that the fact that you could hold hands was very cute. I liked the co-op puzzling, but there wasn't anything new introduced, and there wasn't anything revolutionary introduced. It wasn't the same as the first two games, which is why I really, really hope that Ray Animal lives up to its hype, and that was the reason that Little Nightmares 3 wasn't as good as the first two by a large margin, because resources were being put into Ray Animal. That is my most sincerest hope. You could hold hands in the second one too, though. You could, but it wasn't co-op. It was you could hold hands with 6. Anyway, that's my rant of Little Nightmares. We were gonna play, Trials tonight, but Bo's not responding. Bo's not responding. It's his birthday tomorrow, so it could just be that he's drinking. Ghoulish is sick. Zeph. I don't know if Zeph wants to play. Did you go over the shit, right. I keep forgetting that. Sorry, I was ranting. Everyone isn't playing Trials because it's holiday tomorrow. Yeah, people have, like, partners or whatever. What do you mean you have a wife? Disgusting. I never got an invite. Do you want to play with us? Harvey looks, I mean, sophisticated. Let's go through the goals. Okay, keep in mind, as I'm going through these, none of the assets have been started yet. The idea was that I was going to start them and work on them on stream, so you would see the process of them being made, and then they'd be added, right? So, today, we have reached... one moment, please. Let me recheck this. Okay, today, we have reached $1,125. That's fucking crazy. Had I been aware of people playing ahead of time, yes, but Betsy, are you not in the Trials group chat? You're not. What the fuck? What the fuck? Are we not friends on Discord? This is awkward. No, we're friends. Huh? Oh, here we go. I'll add you to the Trials group chat, my bad. I thought you were in it. Good start, good start. Good first stream. Fucking crazy. Very crazy. But we have reached the raid spray redeem, so maybe that'll be worked on tomorrow. Maybe that'll be worked on tomorrow. I know for sure I want to do Meng's emotes tomorrow, and maybe we'll do the raid spray redeem and a few others. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Chat makes a tweet. Would you guys like to make a tweet now, or would you like to wait until tomorrow when it is not very late into the night? It's up to you. Jail bow redeem. That'll just be like a little PNG that you can pop onto screen tomorrow. You want to wait till tomorrow? We could. Maybe tomorrow? Alright. We need time to cook. How I did it last time was I asked for people to write words in chat, and then whatever I saw, I wrote down, and then we made sense of it afterwards. Tomorrow would be a Valentine's Day tweet. Oh, you guys are gonna tweet something horrendous. Okay, so I already tweet horrendous stuff. I don't think people will know the difference. Yo, what's Gerbin, every Gerb? We all Gerbin here? Maybe just for today. Jailbow redeem. That'll also be added. My idea is just to put his little chibi model in like a prison. I gotta figure out how StreamerBot works. I gotta figure out how StreamerBot works so you can have all your little new redeems. Chat picks my dinner. That might be a tomorrow thing. That might be a tomorrow thing, for it is a bit late right now. I can see what's open, but also it might be we might want to start or decide on something. Absolutely, get his ass in jail. I'm confused. So the girl hasn't started yet? It has, yes. We have already completed the entire first row of goals. Grilled salmon, that does sound yummy. I think it's gonna be a... Perhaps we'll pick dinner today, and then tomorrow I'll either go to the store or I'll pick up whatever dinner is decided. Think you can obtain food-grade grubs to cook? I don't believe in a timely manner, no. I have eaten mealworms. Mealworms are like grubs, yes? I like mealworms. We will decide that afterwards. And I will get stuff for tomorrow to eat. Updated chibi model. Shit. Don't mind if I do. You guys want to see the updated chibi model? It has a completely new head. A completely new head. But the body is the same because it's just the chibi outfit. Bug eater. Cannibal. Hey! You're right, but hey. Let's hide all this stuff for a moment. Hi! I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy with it. Yippee! The other chibi model was all the way from my 2.0 design, so it needed a little bit of an update. Huh? Yay! Also, the mouth tracking is way better than it used to be, because my other chibi model before this one, it was the first ever chibi model I made in this style, so it was the experimentation one. Things have changed. Things have changed. So many new grubs in the stream. You were gonna get another one, but I think that one's gonna be saved for tomorrow because I need to reset it up. Its settings did not change, and it's a bit of a mess. It's a bit of a mess. So you're technically getting a new grub model tomorrow as well. And your hint is early 2000s anime. Then Tenochomps looks bigger. Yeah, look, I like how it looks in perspective too. Yeah. Thank you for blessing us, my lord. I wanted to do quite a few things for Grubathon. Like, as I said, there's a shit ton of rewards for goals. And I tried to stagger them, and I tried to do, like, things that people would really like for Grubathon, so that it'd be worth it, you know? But, yeah. Do you like new TP grub face? Also, I can do the I can do the Pomni frown. The other TV model couldn't do the Pomni frown, but I wanted to. Yeah. And I can use my TV model again. Yippee! For those unaware, when I did the update for the TV model, I fucked up a wee bit. I did a wee bit of a fucking up, and I accidentally overwrote the previous chibi model file. So I couldn't use my chibi model until this was revealed. Finally watched The Amazing Digital Circus recently. It's peak. I'm so excited for the new episode. Chibi Grub just hits all the right dopamine spots for me. I still need to adjust the mouth tracking, I think, a little bit, but I'm quite happy. With it. It's very... I think it's more eyeball. Grub accidentally used a shotgun to overwrite the old model. I just did it on the same file by accident. Isn't it the final episode too? I think there's supposed to be 9 episodes? And there's supposed to be 9 episodes total. So if it's the 9th, then yes. But I think it's just the 8th. Right? I have seen Gooseworks has been very funny on twitter.com. People are asking about Jax in particular. Of course, fan favorite Jax. I like Jax in like the I want him beat to death with hammers type of way, you know? But people are asking stuff about Jax, and her responses are different every time someone asks. It's very funny. She so far has said that he is a cishet man, that he is lesbian, that he is Filipino, that he is asexual, that he is actually Pomni, that, like... She just keeps saying, like, random shit about him to piss off people. I love her. She's so funny. Anyway, let me switch back to new outfit. But yeah, I can change the hair. There's the side hair, there's the up bangs, which is really cute, and then I have like little pigtails on the sides. So now me and Bo can have matching cheapies again. Yippee! Wahoo! Jax is an enigma. We could have gone to Shrimp City. We were robbed. There's also a huge headcanon that Jax is a trans woman based on his behavior. Oh. Do we want new outfit or do we want human grub? Do we want new outfit or do we want human grub? Both? No. No. Pick. New outfit, but yeah, both. Okay, we'll do new outfit. Human grub? Nope, you're too late. Nope, you were too late. Too late. Pleb. Why not? Because, I don't know, I don't like having 2 models of mine on screen at once. It makes me uncomfortable. It makes me uncomfortable. Every grub all at once. I think my PC would actually explode. I can put human grub on screen. I can switch out for like a few minutes for those that missed it at the beginning, because I did a bit. For those that missed it, for those that missed it. Yo, that grub be looking kind of royal. Never be royal, royal. You can call me Queen Bee. And baby, I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. Oh. 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 Human grub for a little bit. For a little bit. Who are you? Hashtag not my grub. Ew. Ew. Ah. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. You're very precious to me. Not my sire. This is not my grub, bro. For those that missed it at the beginning of the stream, I did a bit where instead of revealing the new outfit, I just revealed human grub. Which, this is new. This is new. It's a customizable model by Twintail that I added a bunch of things and did custom textures for to make it look like me IRL. Rage baiting with time. Yeah, I did a little rage baiting with the timer as a treat. Just as a treat. We'll make fan. Thanks. It's over. Okay, so this is the Twintails model, right? It is a model by the creator Twintails, who has worked on very prevalent people. They made a customizable model, and I got it. I worked extra this month so I could get it and not feel bad. And I did custom textures. I did custom textures for a lot of stuff. And I pinned a lot of stuff to it as well, like these eyeballs are not in the base model, and the scars and the piercings are not in the base model. And of course, you know, custom shirt, my freckles and moles on my tummy, my scars on my face from my dog bites, and my piercings and my moles underneath my chin. And there's custom leg warmers as well. Yeah. Holy tummy. Oh my god. Is that tummy I spy? The model's so well rigged too. Twin is so good at rigging. Hi! Hi, Fanboy Friday. Hello. What's up, what's up, what's up? Lois, I'm coming. Oh, it's so cutie. Okay, you guys want to see what the model looks like without all the customization? Besides, I think the eyes will remain, and the hair color I think will remain, because I edited the art meshes and not just the colors in Live 2D in my tracking program. Not my Live 2D, VTube Studio. So it'll still be brown hair, and the eyes will still be on it, but you want to see what I started out with? Oh, the piercings and the scars were also not on the model. But this head is so big. It's so strange. I'm glad they had enough sliders for proportions to where I don't look like a child. To where I don't look like a toddler, actually. That made my brain lag. That was the wrong button. That was not the right button, actually. Oops. Oops. Can I like... Saya, this model's peak. Maybe have the model for ref. What? What? Oh, you want like a PNG of it in the ref's channel? I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. After stream though, because right now I have my dynamic lighting on, because... Ugh, he's so white! Okay, so this is... I have a sun allergy, so this is my actual skin tone IRL, and like... Let's turn that back on. Let's turn that back on. Maybe. Remember. Tasty. She's Robert. Tasty. I'd also like to give a special thanks to, Yummy. As I, for the life of me, could not find all of the sliders, like all of the customization options for this model anywhere. There is no video of it. So I went to Jummy because I knew Jummy has the model and uses it regularly, and I was like, hey Jummy, is there an option for a flat chest? Because I am a dude and I do not have a chest. And Jummy said yes, and so I got the model. I was also heavily influenced by Moon Bitch and Schneb, because they also got the model and it looked so good. It looked so good! So I wanted it, and I got it. Crub is a vampire IRL confirmed. Okay, so I am anemic. I am anemic, and I hate the smell of garlic. I like the taste of garlic, but I hate the smell of garlic. So... Kinda. Oh, and I bit my dentist. So now whenever I go to the dentist, I have to wear a bite guard. Because he doesn't trust me anymore. My dentist doesn't trust me to not bite him anymore, so I have to wear a bite guard. So mean. So cruel. Is this the Kingdom Hearts OST? I don't think so. It's like a... medieval playlist? What are you? What are you? You are... Under the Rose Bough, Fantasy Piano Music Playlist. Yes. Sounds like the Roxas theme. Kind of does. Oh, dude, Roxas. I was so obsessed with Roxas when I played Kingdom Hearts 2 as a kid. How I played it was... I played it on PS2, as one does, when they are a kid. And I had the guidebook, but I really didn't want to read it. So I got stuck in the Little Mermaid section of Kingdom Hearts 2 for like 4 days because I just really didn't want to read the guidebook and I wanted to figure it out on my own. And then I ended up reading the guidebook because I couldn't figure out what the fuck I was supposed to do. My dentist has said he's best behaved, worst dental health. Real. I've gotten 5 cavities fixed in like the last 6 months. They were not from 6 months. They're not from the past 6 months. It's from when I was a minor. My parents did not take care of my dental health whatsoever. So as an adult, I've been like scheduling dental stuff now that I have insurance, and it's just spaced out because of scheduling stuff. So I got a tooth removed and I got a bone graft. They took a part of my skull out and they replaced it with a fake piece for my skull. And I'm still missing a tooth. It's a back tooth. And I've gotten 5 cavities fixed and I still need 2 2 more, I believe. Read? No. Okay, I think the reason I didn't want to read was because I am dyslexic, but at the time, I just thought that I hated reading. I didn't understand that it's not supposed to be that hard to read for everyone, you know? All but 4 of my teeth are crowns. I have, like, I have fillers. I don't have crowns. And they also the fillers that look like normal teeth. So you can't really tell. But my teeth are a little bit yellow just because, like, years and years and years and years of dental neglect and then heavy depression. I want to get them whitened, but I don't, like... I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm like, I'm not gonna spend money on looks, you know, when I have things that I need to pay for more prevalently. Yeah. Yeah. Dyslexia does suck. I have it too. Reason why I hate reading normal books rather than read comics and manga. Fair. As you can see on my screen, it's a font that is considered dyslexia friendly. Who needs to spend on looks when you're naturally handsome? Me, I'm not naturally handsome. I don't know. I get like kind of self-conscious that my teeth are yellow, but also it's not my fault. It's my parents' fault for never teaching me proper dental hygiene when I was a kid, and then giving me mental health issues. Not very cool of them. Not very cool of them, quite frankly. I'm in the same boat of dental neglect and depression. Yeah, it's I don't recommend it. Not to be that guy, but dental neglect as a kid, kinda lame. It's just a little bit lame. Oops. The zoom is growing me. I love the zoom. I love the zoom. Dude. When I'm playing games too. Here, I can give you a demo. Hold on. Wait, it's too high up. Wait. Hold on, let me fix it. It's not supposed to be that high up. Oh. Maybe I just need to... maybe I just need to move you. Make this bigger. Oh, I can also do this. Hi. Oh. Hi. 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 That's enough, hi. Maybe I just need to change my hotkey. Good. Excellent. Let's set that for the hotkey. I'm such a fat fucking turd. Oh! I also have, wasn't missed it. This is the outfit. Wow. 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 And yeah, I put roach antenna on because I thought they were cute. And my hair, because my hair's brown and I have the eyes in my pigtails, it kind of looks like my hair is just a big old roach. Ignore the face. See? It's like I'm a roach. It's like I'm a big old roach. Pawnee, how big was the gat? Huh? What? Unkillable. I'm surprised, dude, with my luck, I am so surprised I haven't been, like, gutted like a fish in the fucking street yet, dude. Dude. I fuck with the roach antenna head. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not realistic. Everything else is me IRL, but like the roach antenna just felt right. The roach antenna just felt right. Gray would be proud. Gray would be proud. Real. Worst luck ever for you. Yeah, I have awful luck. Oh, anyway, I did two different shirts. So now I have Beat Me to Death with Hammers and my cropped one. I mean, if you say so. If you insist. Yeah, so cute, so cute. Too good to be alive. Too tired to be alive. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This model also, I feel like, makes me... Like, I'm quite expressive with my regular model. Just like... Someone just bumped against my door. I didn't like that at all. I'm quite expressive with my regular model. But I feel like this one, I'm way more, like, animated IRL with how my face IRL is moving. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just like that new model feel. I've never had a 2D model that I did not make. I have never had a 2D model that I did not make. This is crazy to me. This is crazy to me! Is this how you guys feel when you receive your models? Is this how you feel? I love the new model / outfit you have right now. It's so adorable. I'm sad because I couldn't see it in the first presented it, but it looks so adorable. Well, I just showed it today. I did a very good bit that worked very well and went correct every time. Or only the one time I did it, because I only did it one time. I love Cucumber's models so much. Yay! I love when my clients like the work I do. Yay! Yeah, I'm very happy with this model as well. But the thing about it is that I did the bit of fake out. I lied about the new outfit, lads. It's just Human Grub debut. But now I just want it to be Human Grub debut. I just want to be Human Grub. I like being Grub, but like the shiny new model. I just want to be me, you know? Be me for a little bit. Or roach me, I guess. Me, but if I was a roach. Ungrubs your grub. I was talking about it earlier that I've done a face reveal before. Because I did the Angel Devil cosplay. On Twitter, I posted the version with the reverse bear trap on my head. But to the Discord, I posted a different image. I posted a second image. I posted both the reverse bear trap and I posted... not that. A completely different image that my whole face was in. And so when people come in and are like, are you gonna do a face reveal? A face reveal when? Or if they comment that or DM that, I'm like, Blood doesn't know. Blood is a little bit unaware. Hello, Grub, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. We had a just chatting day, apparently. Big old just chatting day. This is like bunny suit all over again. Yeah. For those that don't know, on my main model, I debuted a bunny suit and I spent so much time and effort working on it. And then I did like a really quick crop top and boxers outfit for pajamas. And I like that one way more. I like that one way more. Are we playing Trials then? No, I don't think so. Because Mint said he would have needed to have been told earlier that they were playing. And I thought he was in the Trials group chat, but apparently he's not. And then Ghoulish isn't feeling well, and Bo isn't responding to me. So maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow after work? Perhaps? League of Legends? Ah! Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I could play the most diabolically horrible League of Legends games. For those who have not seen me play League, I'm not good at it. At all. I play League in the least League way possible, which is IQ jungle. I do poorly. I have my chat turned off so I can't be yelled at by my teammates. And I ignore every single ping in the whole game. And I go la 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 through the lanes. And I kill my little jungle monsters. And then sometimes I'll do the most obvious gank ever. And then go la 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 bye bye. I didn't help you at all. See ya. Ha ha ha. And then I'll feed their lane. Hello. Hello, Oni. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? Dang. The raid was fast. Yeah, I think there was a thing with Twitch where the raids are like very abrupt now. For some reason. I don't know why they changed it, but they did. They did. Couldn't pick up my phone fast enough. Oh. So you didn't want to join the raid? So, what I'm hearing actually is that you didn't want to join the raid. Is that it? Oh, I did? Well, what did you mean then? Whatever could you mean by that? Whatever could you mean by that? Oh, it's getting a little bit late. What did you guys have for dinner? For dinner... Ooh, spooky. For dinner today, I had, Tyson frozen buffalo wing that I put in my air fryer, and they were not crispy at all. Them bitches was saggy as... Are we done? Are we done with that? Okay. Them bitches was soggy as fuck! Ugh! They were so soggy! Blink blunk! I look so pained. I look so pained. What did I press? Oh, I look very not happy. Blink, blunk. Why do I look so sad? Wait, what did I press? Hold on. What did I press? Oh, I pressed that. Okay. Apparently one of the hotkeys makes me angry. Oh, hello, I missed a lot of stream. Is this the new outfit? No. This is in fact not the new outfit. This is a new model, but not the new outfit. I can bring out the new outfit. Are we done with human grub? I don't want to be done with... but I like human grub more than I like new outfit. So it looks amazing. It's a customizable model. This is the twin model, the twin tails model that came out like a few weeks ago, I believe. I customized it and I did custom textures to give it my moles and my piercings and my scars and my hair. More importantly, are you done with your... I don't want to be. I don't want to be, but I want to show off the new outfit. Oh, this is what the... This is what the model started out with when I got it. So I did quite the bit of customizing. I did quite the bit of customizing on the model. That was like a slap in the face. Hold on, I think I can make it faster. Hold on. We are. I talked out of buying a $100 customizable model. This one was $135. If you're femme presenting, then I highly recommend this model. You can customize it so much, and you can customize it way more if you're an artist or have like know an art program. Because you can customize the art meshes with this model. I did custom shading on some of the hair parts. I did, you know, a custom top. I did the eyeballs are custom. My scars on my face, my piercings, my moles, my tummy, shading's a little bit different, and then I also added my moles there too. I am not. It's hard to find mask models. What I don't recommend... Let me find it. Hold on. I got a customizable model for Bo. And I was going to customize it. And what I don't recommend is the Kyoki model. There seems to be a shit ton of customization in it, and there is. It is very customizable, but there are so many rigging mistakes. So many rigging mistakes on that model. And because they tried to optimize the model without optimizing the art meshes, they just reduced the size of the meshes. It is very, very low quality, crunchy. Like the art, gorgeous. The quality of the art, crunchy as fuck, dude. That's the one they talk. Yeah, no, don't get that one. Don't get that one. Like I got it and I fully customized it, and then I got my money back because it was that bad. And they tried to be like, well, all of these issues is because it's a customizable model and not everything will be compatible with other things. The tongue was clipping through the mouth. The jacket would disconnect from the hood in multiple places. The hair moved up and down when looking left to right, like substantially. It was all crunchy. It was very low quality. For VTuber models, there's usually a like mask. There's like a chunk of skin that covers the inside of the mouth, and sometimes it's made transparent. And I even told them that I was like, hey, you can make this transparent and make it an inverted mask, and then this won't be a problem for you. And they ignored me. But they didn't make it transparent, and so if you have hair that goes anywhere near your mouth on your character, it will just clip right over that chunk of skin. And I got a refund on this model. I had to send them like a video of me deleting the model from my PC. Which didn't make much sense because it's still like in my purchases, so I could just download it again if I wanted, but I don't want to. I don't want to download it again, actually. So I don't recommend that one. But the one I did end up going with for Bo, this one's much less customizable, but the rigging is not broken in a million places is the I can send you the one. I can send you in chat. This one's cheaper as well. This is the one I went with for Bo. And for a few, like, it's not as customizable, lame, I know, but it's not broken to smithereens. Not broken to smithereens. How much are, like, logos normally? They can range anywhere from, like, $15 to, like, $70. Sometimes people charge more if they're really well known in the community. There's no long hair, so I can't use it either. Lame. I think there's a few models that are like work in progresses that are male. Oh wait, hold on. Shop. 2D avatars, pre-made, customizables, VTuber models. There's one that is popular that you can have long hair in. I'm personally not a fan of the style, but maybe you'll like it. It's very popular. This one? There's long hair options in this one, and there is like a bunch of customization options for like the colors. 2 combinations of 6 different hair vents, 2 ahoges, 10 combinations of 14 fronts, 16 side hair pieces, 10 back hair pieces, 7 backside pieces, 7 ponytails. There's like a shit ton of stuff. Ah, and fantasy outfits. Yes, I can use this one. Yeah, I've seen this one like everywhere. This one's very popular. Okay, the art isn't bad. I think it's just the way the customization was done on the model. So if you get this one, I highly recommend wait, let me check into the stuff. Let me check into the stuff real quick. Document. Files too big for mobile devices. Okay, yes. Credits, introduction, how to load up. 5. Customization. 1.1. 2, 3. Customize. 4. How to update the model. Customize. Customization sliders are self-explanatory. If you know what to do, skip to the next step. If you're having trouble customization, here's more detailed explanation. Left, right. Okay. Tons of options available. You might want to switch between multiple presets. Okay. It doesn't say anything about texture atlas customization, but usually they're fine with that if you want to have like custom hair stuff, because often they don't offer split hair or gradients. So I do believe it is okay. So if you do get this model, then I highly recommend finding either like an artist friend or someone to commission to give you to do a custom texture atlas. They might do commissions for it, but the thing about it is that with models like these, the person that does the custom texture atlas either, like, it's always iffy, because you're not supposed to send it to anyone. I can probably do the texture myself. Yeah, you could. It's always iffy, because you're not supposed to send it to anyone, so the person doing your, like, custom texture atlas, if you're commissioning someone, has to already have the model, you know? Yeah. I think, like, the reason a lot of the examples just look basic is because of the sliders customization rather than the atlas customization. Doesn't do the art justice. Doesn't do the art justice. I've been watching your TikToks. Hi. Wake up. I'm human today. Oh, right. I meant to switch. Sorry. I meant to show off the new outfit, right? I got distracted. Sorry, Raiders, if you're still here. I'll show you. Just this once, though. Just this once, and then I'm human forever. I'm never going back to Grub, actually. This is a new outfit. Regal Grub. Regal Grub. Human forever? No. No. Not forever. Oh, that's so cute, right? I'm so happy with it. Please take a moment to appreciate the tie once more. Thank you. That is all. It was brain-breaking to rig. Love the outfit. Thank you. Thank you. Glorious illustration, sire. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I'm losing my voice. I don't know if you can hear that. I guess I've been yapping quite a bit. Ruffles for days. The bow alone is over 100 layers with how I had to do the casted shadows and the separation. Will you have a full view of this fit posted anywhere? Yeah, I'll probably post it to Twitter and also post it to the Refs channel in the Discord. I also need to post a reference of Human Grub now to both as well. So I'll... There's a Discord? There is a Discord, yeah. It might take a bit to get in because everyone is manually verified by the mods to avoid hate rating and people that are under 18. But yeah, there's a Discord. Right! Fuck! Oh my god, I... Right! Hey, how long ago did I say I was gonna go through these? Hey, It's been 2 hours? Oh. Oops. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doodles. Shucks. You know, I'm just a little guy. You can't blame me. Okay, so we've completed the raids by redeem. Again, all these redeems will be worked on, like, as they get fulfilled. So we completed the raids by redeem. Chat makes a tweet. That'll be done tomorrow, so you guys can cook up something good. Bow jail redeem. Again, that'll be done... Are you on my PC? No. Okay. Again, that'll be done on stream. New stream avatars. You don't get those yet. Those are being worked on. They're being worked on by Sawyer Star Heavenly, for those that know them. They're the same person that is working on Izzy Bell Beep's stream avatars, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I am. And then we got Chat Picks My Dinner. That's gonna be... We're gonna pick it tonight, and then I'm gonna get it tomorrow, because it's late. And I don't think anything's open. And I'd prefer to go pick it up and not spend, like, $30 on delivery fees. Or cook it myself. I could do that as well. Updated chibi model. We already revealed the updated chibi model. We did. I can pull it out real quick for those of you that missed it. Hi. This is the updated chibi model. I can pull my hair up as well. I'm so happy with it. It also does that thing where... like, the mouth goes off the face. I always thought that was so cute in cartoons. Switch back. If the bangs pulled back is so cute. Right? I want to add that to the main model, but I already had, like, this new hair that I was adding. So I was like, that's enough new hair. That's enough new hair, I think. It's like he's ready to have a face mask. Oh, self-care. Self-care. Even more hot, cute, and amazing. I don't know about the first one, but other two, yeah. Grub, what is your wisdom? Pay your bills, get grocery, get treat, donate to Grubathon. That is my wisdom. That is my very, very wise wisdom. You can thank me later. It's about to be me tomorrow. I'm gonna take self-care day for Valentine's Day. I think tomorrow... I was talking about how I kind of want to get a treat for Valentine's Day, because I'm all alone. I'm a lonely, such a fat fucking child. I'm lonely. I have no partner and I'm sad. And I was gonna take off stream tomorrow, because tomorrow's Bo's birthday. And I didn't want him to, like, be alone on his birthday. But luckily he has something planned, so I don't have to take off stream now. My husband has to be working nights tomorrow, so I won't be able to do anything with him. What an asshole. You should skin him alive. You want me to beat him to death with hammers for you? I can do that. This means more treats for yourself. Well, I don't live with Bo. Bo lives across the fucking country. Bo lives in Florida, and I live in Washington. I was just gonna take the day off and then, like, watch movies with him because it was his birthday. But he has plans, so I don't have to do that now. I don't have to do... Ugh. I really didn't want to. Ugh. No, he's already showered me with gifts and an apology, and I'm getting expensive sushi next week to make up for it. Ooh. Hey. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Dude. I have been on precisely, like, 2 dates in my entire life, and they were both with the same man, and he was a fucking creep. And he's the same one that, I'm like 90%, no, I'm 100% sure that he wanted to fuck, but I just made him watch Ernest Goes to Jail, and then I went home. I made him watch Ernest Goes to Jail, and then I went home. 2 whole dates, jealous. They fucking sucked. We went down to Pike Place, and we went on, like, the Ferris wheel? The big wheel thing down there? And he made me sit next to him and, like, take a picture. And I really didn't want to. And he sent it to his mom. For some reason. Which, whatever, you can like your mom, but... And then we went to Hot Pot for the other one. And he made weird fucking jokes about how they're gonna mark me as a kid on the bill. How they're gonna mark me as a kid on the bill, and how I'm so mature for my age. Dude, I've never dropped a man so fast in my fucking life. And then when he went to drop me off at my house, he's like, I came all this way, I'd really like a kiss. And I turned to him, like, trembling like a fucking chihuahua, and I went, I don't want to. And then I went inside and I left. So that's my, experience dating. First time dating, or first time trying to date in 4 years, and that was my experience. Oh, did I mention he was also like a decade older than me? Which, okay, oh, listen, I like old men. I like men a little bit older than me, usually, but not like that. Not creeps. I just like the power dynamic of it, not... almost 30-year-olds chasing barely legal. I had one guy date... Oh, wait, I had one date before my husband and I met. The guy was nice and all, but I found out after the date and almost... Oh, after the date was almost over that he had a kid, he lied about. Also, 2 felonies he lied about! I just stared at him for a second, walked the fuck out. Okay, ironically, the guy that I'm talking about was a jail warden for, like, maximum security prisoners as well, like murderers and stuff like that. And then, okay, so I like, stopped talking to the dude. We stopped talking, right? Obviously. After he went home, he flew back to his state. And he messages me months and months later. What do you think he says to me after months of us not talking? Hey Grub, my brother killed himself, and I quit my job. I have a new girlfriend now. We met the day I flew back. I met her in a coffee shop. So I'm 99% sure that he was seeing someone when he came up here and we went on dates. And he tried to write it off afterwards that he just met her when he went back. Also, he tried to be like, yeah, I'm demisexual, because I'm demi. I'm very demi. I feel absolutely fucking... I make, like, sex jokes all the fucking time, but I feel nothing. I feel nothing if I don't have a very strong emotional connection with someone. As in, like, I could be dating someone for an entire year, but if it's not there, it's not there. I'll love you. I just won't really... I don't know, want to fuck, you know? He was like, oh yeah, I'm that too. But then, like I said, he really... Like, I didn't realize until after, but bro was giving me all the signals. Bro really wanted to fuck, and instead I make him watch Ernest Goes to Jail and go home. Come back to talking about this motherfucker again. Dude, I was scarred. Absolutely base. It was my first time trying to date in like years, and now I'm like, I don't want to date. I want to date. I want a boyfriend, but I don't want to date, you know? It's scary. It's people like that that have me thinks I prefer continuing no dating experience. Good luck for your job. Yeah. Oh, the TTS isn't on right now. He was insanely creepy, even claimed to already be dating Grub, but when he... No, yeah, he wasn't. I say dates, but he came up here because he claimed that he wanted to move to Washington, and he asked if I would show him the area. He did not come... I was told he wasn't coming for me, by the way. And that's the only reason I met him. And he's like, we can go, like, to eat, and then you can show me, like, whatever. So it was, quote-unquote, dates. But it was more so I was showing him the area, and he called them dates. I was tricked. I was conned into dates. So my first ever dates were a trick. When I dated after the felonies, guys, I made a checklist of every possible suitor I had to fill out before I'd go on a date. I spent 30 plus people before I landed on a checklist is crazy. Speed online dating is so much fun. I have never tried online dating, and I'm very, very scared to because I am very kidnappable. I'm very kidnappable, and I live in Seattle, and my ex-roommate is on like every single fucking dating app that exists, even Grindr, despite her being a fucking woman, because she's like, well, there's bisexual men on Grindr. Get the fuck, this ain't for you! Get out! She's one of those. So, I am deathly afraid of, in the hypothetical scenario I were to make a, not a Grindr account, but like a dating app account, I'd like run into her and she'd like perceive and she'd perceive me as a human being that, like, wants love. I don't want her thinking about me at all. Hearing about these people's getting in my— yeah, I just, like, have the worst luck with people in my life, I think. Dating apps suck. I only used them because I needed a date fast for an event so I could— You're so real for that. Wait, did you meet your husband on the dating app for the event? Did you go to the event together? You did? Ah, that's so romantic. That's so romantic. That's so cutie. All right, on your 10-year anniversary, you need to go to a very similar event. And I think you gotta fuck crazy style in the middle of it. It's the way of the world. We went to Goth Ball and got half-off tickets since we were a couple— oh, hell yeah, I'll note that. That's so cool. A Goth Ball? Never been to a ball. I was invited to one, but it was like— I was invited to one. Our anniversary is— that's so cool! Fuck! Should've been me! Not him! I was invited to one by my aunt when I was in New Orleans. It was during Mardi Gras, but we had to rent the, like, giant ball gowns and suits and stuff, and they were so expensive that I was like, never mind. I'm not gonna pay $300 for one night of renting a suit. I planned it meticulously so I could brag that my anniversary is Halloween. My cat just jumped very high. Y'all get to crack in costume? Fuck. Shit, man. Oh, wait, back to this. Chet picks my dinner. We're gonna pick that tonight. What should I have for dinner tomorrow? What should I have for dinner tomorrow? We went as Ghostface and Alucard one year. Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun. Something with potatoes? What has potatoes? Could do fries. I feel Pokeball? I could do Pokeball. There's a Poke place pretty close to me. I could do Pokeball. Pokeball's a good choose. We could also do spaghetti. Straight slaw, no ranch. Why do you guys hate me? Wait, hey, why do you hate me, actually? What the fuck? Hello? I can't believe you done this. Alternatively, you can have sopa de fiado? What's that? Bangers and mash. Get this fucking Brit out my goddamn chat. Ooh, I want to do something. Hold on, I want to do something. I want to see if something will work. Filters. Plug in. Is the reverb working on this? Does it work? I don't want to hear myself. Does it work? It kind of works. I want it to be more wet. Make it more wet. Is that better? Ooh, less. There? Yeah. Okay. And then I want to hook this up to... this source. Yes. Okay, so now I can turn on and off the reverb with just one button. Yippee-ki-yay! Woohoo! I win! close that. Oh yeah, when are you going back to human grub? After we go through this stuff. What do you think about that? What do we think about that? Monitor off. I don't want to listen to me. River of Lurch Mouse. He is still in baby jail. He's still created because he was being bad. He was being bad. Saya, Grub Saya. Oh, you just reminded me. I keep forgetting to steal my husband's old stream deck. I got this bad boy. It's the fifth. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's the 15 button one. And it is very handy. Where can I donate again? I can't send much, but I'd like to help the fur babies. If you do exclamation mark tip, that should take you to the right thing. We did get one of the donations already filled up. So, oh yeah, it just takes you to like the page, the front page. That works. We did get one of the donations already filled up, so we got to 1,000 today. We got to, I think, like 1,025? Oh, no, 1,125? So, like, 125 short of the Lego building stream. But we still have a lot of little rewards that'll be worked on and started and stuff. We already showed updated chibi model. Drawing from memory. I think that'll be scheduled for next week. Drawing things from memory. I don't know what we want to draw yet. Maybe... Thank you for your contribution. I very, very heavily appreciate it. Hold on, let me adjust my monitor. It's all fucky wucky. I very much appreciate it. I don't know what I'll draw from memory yet. It might be my friends, it might be VTubers, it might be silly little creatures in my head, or it might just be characters. You're welcome. I have my own fur baby and I want to do what I help. I say fur baby is screaming at me. Real. The things I would do for these little fucks. And they're so ungrateful. They're so I gotta do like a deep clean of my house because it smells like piss in here. It smells like piss in here and I fucking hate it. Because Lurch has his neuter for like 4 days from now. So he's in that stage where he's spraying everywhere. And then Brady has been peeing in the house because of his gallbladder. So it's not like a I don't take him out enough. It's like a he does not know he's gonna pee and then he just suddenly pisses kind of thing. Good thing this shit is permanent. I still get to be sinister. What does that mean? But I gotta do like a deep clean of my house once Lurch is fixed. He's still a baby. Well, I'm gonna take his fucking balls. I'm gonna take his fucking balls. That's what he deserves for pissing on me when I was sleeping. Anyway. Gerb pile redeem. Again, that'll be worked on stream. I think it's only going to be activatable when we are in this scene, which is just chatting or co-work, which is most of my streams. I will see if it is possible to maybe... I don't know. I don't know how StreamerBot works yet. But the dual button inputs, like setting 2 things to 1 button, has not worked for me. It just doesn't work lately. So I originally wanted to set it to where if my model moved, it would move to the same location and work like fine. But it just doesn't do that. BRB, I'm gonna steal my husband's stream deck so I can fuck with it while I watch stream. Real. Hold on. I need to drink. What? Why? I just piss people off, not piss on them. Well, maybe you should piss on them. Have you considered taking your dick out and pissing on someone? Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Community night. Maybe we'll schedule that for next week. Next week will be a little bit packed. We'll have drawing from memory, and then we'll have community night probably on Friday. We also have movie night, so we could do community night, and then after community night we could have our first movie. Or do you guys want to start 1 month of movie nights next month, and we also have community night next month? So like on the first week of next month we have the community night, and then like our first movie. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? You also get 5 new emotes, so maybe we'll sketch this tomorrow, or I guess during the week. I have a lot of work I gotta do. I got a lot of work I gotta do. Welp, you heard the grub. Guess I'm gonna start pissing on people. Can't disobey the prince. Done for next month? What the hell? What do you mean you're gonna piss on people? That is not in the Bible. But there is Jacob murdering me and smiting me down in the Bible, apparently. Yeah. If I wanted to disobey, what if I wanted a fist fight? What? 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 What the fuck are you talking about? Yes, Saya, the pissing squad is ready to fire! The pissing squad has been deployed. Count your fucking days. Or so help me. I'm just a cute fairy girl. Sob. Sure. That's what they all say. Jacob, but no piss? Worst book ever, SMH. What do you mean there's Jacob, but no piss? That's like... two things that go really good together. Not being together. Oh, react to my debut. Maybe we'll do that. Tomorrow seems like it's gonna be a busy day. I feel like they misspelled Jacob as Jacob. No! Cause, okay, for those unaware, I have had religious fanatics haunting me, wishing that Jacob from the Bible annihilates me. And this has been going on for like a week now for some reason, and they keep making new accounts. I don't know what they want. I'm scared, and I don't know if Jacob has this ability. Is it in the Bible that Jacob can specifically annihilate me? I'm a little scared. I don't like piss. It's gross! I like saying I'm gonna piss on people, but piss, like, is so gross. Okay, if you had to choose... I've asked this before, but if you had to choose one VTuber that you had to drink their piss, who would you trust drinks the most water? That was my dog shaking off. I think one day you're gonna be walking down the street to get smited by a guy named Jacob. Yeah. Is that not a common fear? None of them, not gonna lie. No, you can't. You have to pick one. What's not clicking? What kind of question is that? You don't drink... Only one I think I would willingly drink, period, is Monarch. I don't think you need to drink her period. I was talking about her piss. Hey Amelie, if you're watching this, then this fucking freak in my chat. This fucking freak in my chat talking about drinking period? Mods. Ban this guy. Just the first thing came to mind. Ew. No, please. I don't know. I don't know if she drinks enough water. She seems like responsible, but you also gotta keep in mind, who are these VTubers partnered with? Like, for example, Bao the Whale probably drinks a lot of whatever the fucking, like, Gamer Subs or G Fuel or whatever the fuck she's partnered with. Buff Pup? Okay, Buff Pup canonically drinks, like, tea and is on warm water. Buff Pup on that warm... You know what? I drink Buff Pup's piss. Gun to my head, I drink Buff Pup's piss. Buff Pup has been very vocal about her water consumption. And I think it'd be good for the economy if I drink Buff Pup's piss. Pissing Squad! Alright. It's a lose-lose question. We're drinking whose piss? I was talking about what VTuber... If you had to pick a VTuber, what VTuber's piss would you drink? How did this conversation go to this? This is just... Is that an economy joke in this economy? Do I usually get $20 for drinking the piss? No. You get a slap on the tushy and I say, get the fuck out of my office. I guess you then. Sips my soda. Listen, at least you know I ain't got any STDs. Can you get STDs from drinking someone's piss? Hold on, I have something to Google that's totally unrelated to the conversation. It is highly unlikely to contract a sexually transmitted disease from drinking pee. Okay, cool. Sick. No worries, we're safe, lads. I piss crazy style because HRT. Wait, like that one gif of the girl spitting and the guy just goes ah to catch it in his mouth. I'd like to formally apologize for my previous statement. I'm a changed man, and I'm a better person, and I know my words hurt a lot of people, and I'm sorry. I don't forgive you. Ah! Well, I tried. Guys, he apologized. Pissing Squad, hold your fire. When you say Pissing Squad, I just imagine like a bunch of dudes. And trans femmes. With their cocks in hand. Ready to aim. Duh. You heard the woman? HRT make her piss crazy style. Imagine like the water pressure on that bitch. I would once again like to apologize for my previous statement. I know I said I was a changed man, but maybe there was a little bit of evil still within my heart. This time, I really will change for the better. Yep. That's exactly what you should imagine the pissing squad. This is my first year I've seen you, and so far it's been wild. I have a bunch of new toys that I'm playing with, by the way. Usually there's not all the zooms. Trans femme piss. Ah! Oh, fuck yeah, man! Trans femme piss is all over. Dude! Okay, so I was talking to Bo, and I was like, hey, Bo, if you had a partner, would you let them, use your jizz for cooking or, like, baking? And he said no! What's the point? What even, like, what? And he won't even do my other experiment. He won't even do my other experiment with me. Ugh. I am not dating, disclaimer, I am not dating Bo. I just like sexually harassing him because I find it funny. Anyway, my other experiment, dude, another Bo, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Loser behavior, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The other experiment, for those that are new here, is I am allergic to pineapple. Pineapple is well known for making jizz taste better. So clearly, something in pineapple directly translates into jizz, right? So my theory, or my hypothesis is that if someone eats pineapple, and I suck them off, and I swallow, I will have an allergic reaction based on the pineapple essence within their jizz. And no one will... I asked Bo, and he said no. This man he hates science. What am I gonna... He hates science, and... This is why we don't have any breakthroughs. This is why we don't have any breakthroughs. I'm second guessing my Discord application. If it makes you feel better, I don't talk too much in there because I'm always busy. When I'm not streaming, I'm just doing work. Or I'll pop in to complain. The enzymes in pineapple break down part of the jizz so it changes the flavor. Basically, when you taste jizz from someone who ate pineapple, you're also eating pineapple enzymes. I joined on pineapple jizz? Well, you know how it is. So, like, would it be broken down enough that I wouldn't have an allergic reaction? Would I have a mild allergic reaction? Maybe I need to, you know, do this over multiple days. We need a control group. Maybe I just have allergic reactions to his jizz in particular. Like, listen, it's called science, and, I am being stifled in my scientific discovery. You'd have an allergic reaction? Yeah, but, like, how bad? And also... Why am I gonna trust a random person on the internet? I have to try it for myself. I have to try it on myself. He's a freak, trust me. A lovable freak, huh? What do you want about? What do you want about? Gerbs are not this freaky, don't worry. I can already see the news headline. Local gerb. Hold on. Local gerb overdoses on jism while conducting experiments. What do you mean overdoses? Truly a gerbgasm! Oh, not the gerbgasm. Anyway. Oh, hey, Alice speedrun. Hey, next week's gonna be a little packed. Maybe I should spread the, like, special streams out a little bit and not have them all in 1 week, perhaps. Perhaps. So next week we're gonna do the community night, and then we're gonna start movie nights next month. So it's all like one continuous month. So we'll do community night the first week of next month, and so next week I believe we'll be having drawing from memory stream, and then week after that. The Outlast stream? Maybe we'll have it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Special week? No. I wish I could. Yeah, maybe just don't overlook. Yeah, I would do it all in 1 week, but my only concern is that taxes. I gotta file my taxes. And then I have work I need to do. I gotta finish the work for the month. It's true, it's true, it's true. I still have to finish the art for one of the chibi models. I have to rig a chibi model. I have to rig Zeph's new outfit. I have 2 emotes for a commission that I need to do. I have 2 new outfits for fucking someone. I have a lot of stuff I gotta do. I gotta lock in. I really gotta lock in. The wham. And I'll start scripting the ASMR. I do have the human centipede script, like I said. Which, let me pull that bitch up. Oh wait, no, it's right here. Okay. It's very... Oh wait, no, this is just... Oh, I just did like a few short ones instead of like a long one. I guess I was concepting. Shucks. I guess I'll have to rewrite it. I don't know. Human centipede, scalping, maybe just like mad scientist. Someone wanted like a regal ASMR. Make an ASMR about the experiment. Could. Oh, the experiment. No, I don't think that'd be allowed on YouTube. And also, I don't want to. I don't think I want to release an ASMR that's just me sucking someone off, actually. Not to be that guy, but that might not be the best career choice. For YouTube, at least. Maybe a certain blue website. I just realized ASMR where I just go absolute sloppy style. ASMR you're grubbing compost. Well, it has to be a 20+ minute grub ASMR, and I've already done one that's 18, but it was kind of just me monologuing. A lot of people seem to like just the monologuing, so maybe monologuing is okay. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys some homework. Go listen to my other ASMR on my YouTube, or listen to like a segment of it, and then tell me if you just want another one like that. Because some people were like, oh, I was listening to this to go to sleep, and then the chainsaw jump scared me. Do you want one like without loud noises like that? Because I did the 18-minute like ASMR where I'm like talking all softly and I'm monologuing, and then at the very end there's just a really loud chainsaw. What do you mean? That sounds like an awesome career choice. We respect sex workers here. True. As someone who has done sex work in the past. Try to really add a loud jump scare. Wait, so add like the moist critical jump scare, the ah! Did I scare you? Yeah, I'm sure it did. I want to hear Bo get murdered here. Wait, I already did an ASMR with Bo, right? I already did, hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up. I already did an ASMR with Bo. Oh, shut up. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Is this Gillen Zakona? Doop doop doop. Doop. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Um, 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 um. What? Hey, what the fuck? Huh? Just look for yourself. It's like all wide. And it's zoomed. What the fuck did I press? How do I fix this? Hey, I broke. Okay, there. Oh, I did this somehow. I clicked this somehow. Okay. Oh wait, my capture's broken. Is everything broken? It broke everything? Well, except that, apparently. Hold on. Jet. Mid. Chair. Table's still broken. Cool. It broke every one of my Stream Deck buttons somehow. Is this fixed? It is. Okay. Okay.
ASMR, your toxic femboy boyfriend.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, me. Wait, it muted. Wait, you didn't hear any of that? Hold on.
Toxic femboy boyfriend gaslights
you need to listen to this.
You know I didn't like how you're staring at their ass cheeks back there.
I didn't look at anyone's ass.
You were looking!
You're gonna see why I was laughing.
I don't remember. Didn't happen.
Oh my god. You're gaslighting me!
Don't make up words.
Fuck you. Sorry, this always happens. I try to be calm and rational with you, but...
Stop yelling at me. I'm just a little guy.
You're not a little guy, you're a sex pest!
Nuh-uh. Listen, I'm just saying, it was fat though.
So what if it was fat? Is my turd cutter not good enough for you?
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh, shit! I'm sorry! Fuck you.
ASMR, your toxic femboy boyfriend gaslights you.
You know I didn't like how...
So, you know, we're very high production over here when we do ASMR. We're very high production. Like I said, I've already done an ASMR with Bo. And I will not lie to you, he absolutely carried. This was foreshadowed. No, this came out way before that. This came out... Shit, when did this come out? This came out January, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. In October of last year. Wait, you just finally know what it's like to be in a car crash. Yeah, did you like the audio design? I worked real hard on that, walking to the door, opening the door, putting the keys in the thing. Oh. You're welcome. Need more murderous grub ASMR? There's a lot on my TikTok. There's like... one of them I put you in the oven and I bake you alive. One of them I hit you with a pan until you die. One of them I'm a parasite in your eye socket. I think I'd come out pretty well in an oven, to be honest. It seems there's some new people here. When I mean ASMR, that's the kind of ASMR I mean. Like I said, there is a 18-minute long ASMR on my YouTube from the last Grub-a-thon that is just... me monologuing about how unimportant you are and how... you're gonna die like everyone else, and I'm gonna be the one that kills you. Well, this is mighty interesting. What a development. What the fuck? I just woke up. What are you talking about? I'm talking about my ASMRs. Now I'm sad. Well, give me $1,000 and maybe I'll make an ASMR that's nice. Don't do that. Don't do that. The Gerbs are into it. I think most people that follow me are probably masochists to a degree, simply because I'm an asshole. Sorry, I'm busy to give you the $1,000 day. Fuck. Maybe next time. It's so funny because everyone ends up thinking Scrubs is a tsundere, but in reality he's just an ass. Yeah. People, I don't know. People will come into my chat and like flirt with me, and be like, "Oh, he's such like a little bottom bratty tsundere," and then they come into my chat and they're like, "Wow, wait, this guy's just an asshole." This guy's just a fucking prick. What the hell? Ugh. Follow. Nice ASMR, but it's secretly not. If I were to do a quote-unquote nice ASMR, it'd probably be like a condescending ASMR. Like a... Wow, you did so good. You think you could do that good next time? Probably not. It's probably just a one-off. Listen, you weren't bad this time, but don't get your hopes up. Stuff like that. They will not survive the winter. Bratty bottom tsundere. Yeah, thanks. Die, please. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. People... Okay. I say that, but then I have like a shit ton of people in my fucking DMs begging me to top them for some reason. I think people attribute being mean with being dominant for some reason, which don't always go hand in hand. I don't know. Corpse DMs are a fucking wasteland. Do I still have the DM? Hold on. Do I still have the story DM? Sometimes people will DM me like life stories of theirs. And this one was so appalling that I just had to respond to them. And I've only ever responded to like one DM. And it's because it was so appalling. General? Was it this? And all I responded was with a... you know what? I am gonna, put this image on screen, and I am gonna read you the story while you look at this image, and know in your heart of hearts that this is all I responded to this DM of mine. What? Why is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh, Oh, hey, nice new model. I haven't popped in a while. I got to catch it live again. Yeah, I could switch back. You know what? Let's switch back to human grub. Let's be human grub while I tell this tale. I think I want to be human grub while I tell this tale. Hold on. You didn't even know I had a human model? Well, that's because I debuted it today. Actually. Yeah. It's brand new. It's a customizable model that I customized to be me. To what I look like IRL. Yeah. It was that bad that Chris can't even blink. This is a live reaction. Let me tell you this tale that was said in my DMs. This was sent to me on January 2nd. It was the Today model. I thought the Today model was the Royal. No, the Royal was the Today model. This was the fake out. This was the... I lied about the new outfit. This is actually the new model. This was the customizable model that, I just customized to look like IRL me. But the Royal outfit is new, yes. That debuted today as well. But I like human grub. I like being a human sometimes. With roach antenna, because I thought they were cute. How horrendous could a DM be? So, I had this old friends with benefits. Let's call her J for right now. Essentially, I haven't spoken to her in about a year or so. You know what? I don't think this is the right music for this. Hold on. Oh, my fucking... Okay, there we go. I haven't spoken to her in about a year or so, but Jay ends up messaging me sometime in May and asks how I'm doing, if work is going well, etc., etc. Then I ask her how her life is going and that it's been a minute since we talked or hung out. She tells me about her boyfriend, who she's having issues with. And she found out he subbed to an OnlyFans model, which broke her heart. What? The music's loud? What the frick, dude? Do you need me to repeat stuff? I'll repeat stuff. I'll reread it. So I had this friends with benefits, let's call her Jay for right now. Essentially, I haven't spoken to her in about a year or so, and Jay ends up messaging me sometime in May and asks how well I'm doing, if work is going well, etc., etc. Then I ask her how her life has been, and it's been a minute since we'd hung out or talked. She tells me about her boyfriend who she's having issues with, and she told me she actually found out that he was subbed to an OnlyFans model and it broke her heart. Now Jay is like a stereotypical goth Latina. Like I'm down to makeup styling and everything. I asked how she found out, and she told me that she found out because after he got out of his work, he was taking a shower at her place. She saw an email notification saying payment of insert OnlyFans model here has been made. She then got so pissed, she basically broke down the bathroom door and told her boyfriend to get the fuck out. 3 hours after all that happened, she hits me up. Anyways, we talk some more. She kind of has a breakdown thinking that it isn't worth it in the end. I try to console her and tell her that it's not her, the issue is her jackass boyfriend. I go over to her place, pick her up, and offer her some In-N-Out that's down the street. We go and eat, then come back and hang out at a park we used to go to after high school. She then asks me the most diabolical and what the fuck thing ever. She asks if she can give me head and record so that her boyfriend can break up with her. And so she can send the video to her boyfriend and she can break up with him like that. I choked on my fries when she asked, and I told her, why not break up in a normal text or call? Jay was saying about how her boyfriend is going to be paying to watch OnlyFans models fuck. She might as well make something for him to really see. I said fuck it, since I wasn't seeing anyone at the time. We go back to my car, do the deed, she records and sends it to her boyfriend. But that's not all. Apparently, the boyfriend actually opened it, liked the video, and revealed he had a cuck kink. These are the DMs. These are the DMs that I get. These are the DMs that I receive from my very loyal fan base. Do you mind? All I sent back to this very long DM was this Chris Griffin reaction meme. I usually don't respond to DMs because, you know, but this was so... Why are you telling me this? That I had to. I had to. And then when I responded with that, he said, you know, gang, I forgot about this. And then I just sent him another picture of Chris Griffin. I actually just sent him a second picture of Chris Griffin. Not a word was exchanged between us. And yet, I know this man helped a girl cheat on her boyfriend and discover that her boyfriend had a cuck kink. Anyway. That follow-up was necessary? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Let's put this away. I have no words. I also get people, like, daily, A, asking for feet pics, B, asking me to dom them or top them or to hit, C, asking for face reveal, but, like, I've done that. Not to be that guy, but, like, just say you aren't cool enough to be in the Discord. I've done, like, a semi-face reveal on Twitter, but I put a reverse bear trap on my face, and the reason I didn't put that fucking, like, the other picture of my full face on Twitter is because immediately people were trying to use Grok to put me in revealing clothing. Immediately. And then someone else used another AI engine to fuck up my face. And, like, it made me like those Korean beauty filters. So, if you're wondering why I didn't post the second picture to Twitter, that is why. That is why. Grok Apocalypse. Didn't they also yeah. They're like, put her in a bikini. Boy, do I have news for you. I was also cosplaying a femboy. I was cosplaying fucking Angel Devil. Just say you're gay at that point. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, it's like that one person that made a character AI bot of me just to make me a girl and then make me their girlfriend. Like, not that the bot was like, insert username here, girlfriend. It was this guy's girlfriend. It was the creator of the bot's girlfriend, and then you could also talk to his girlfriend that was, quote-unquote, me. Bro made me a girl, forcibly feminized me, made me a, like, dominatrix? He made me a dom female, and made me his girlfriend, and then made it a public bot for people to talk to me if I was this guy's girlfriend. Repulsive and pathetic. Like I've said this before, I hate AI, but I think I'd be less upset about it if I wasn't that guy's girlfriend. If I wasn't specifically that guy's girlfriend, I think I'd be a little less upset about it. Donut? Ooh, that sounds yummy. Never knew Grub had a human model. I just debuted it today. I also debuted the outfit for, like, my actual model, but I've been fucking with the human model. Fun fact, I made it look like I look like IRL. So it has all my little, it has my facial scars from where I got bit by dogs. One's on my eye, one's on my chin. It's got my piercings, it's got my moles underneath my chin. It's got my eye bags. It's got, it's got my tummy moles and freckles. And I also have freckles on my face. Yeah. Yeah. Not sure if how cute you are. No. The anime grub, definitely much more cute. Put that thing away. What are you gonna do if I don't? What do if
Truly gerbtastic. It's true. It's true. I'm so gerbtastic.
Did I jump scare you?
Yes.
Yeah, I bet I did.
You did.
Oh, do you guys want anything more added to the Tangia? I added the cheese slap recently, but I haven't added like anything else in a hot second. Do you want anything more on the Tangia? Anything specific? I think currently there is... There's a shit ton on there already. I think there's over 100 that you can choose from. Maybe there's not. How do I look at mine? Integrations? Filter by... I don't know which ones are like I have. Profile? No. I don't know how this works. Media share? No. No, I don't think so. Oh, here we are. I have cheese slap. 2 hours later, Mr. Krabs cleaning. Another SpongeBob cleaning. Oh, the fucking Yoda one. I have a few things. Yeah. Here be ads. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. Can I have a singular slice of cheese? That's already on there. You can cheese me. I can be very cheesed to see. I'm gonna head out now. Before I go, where do I go to commission art from you? VGen. It should be linked in my card. That's where you should contact me. Yes. Yes. I'm losing my voice. Fantastic. I have to like get up and shower tomorrow. I have to get up and shower tomorrow now because I have to go out of the house and get the Pokeball. My life is so hard. Also, I don't know. Okay, so we met the first 1,000 goal on the Grubathon, right? But because it's through Throne, and because we're doing multiple different goal donation things, because I didn't want it all to be on one, I don't know if I should wait to do the payout until the second one is fulfilled as well, or just pay it out now? I don't know. Stinky grub? Yeah. You know that cute little trend of, like, bed rotting? I do that daily. Not to brag, but I have MMD. Yeah, I got major depressive... Oh, wait, MDD. I got MDD. I got major depressive disorder. It's, pretty snazzy. A lot of people want what I have. Ugh. These past few weeks, I've just been in, like, a depressive episode, and I haven't left the house in, like... I want to say, like, 2.5 weeks or something like that, except to let the dog out. Depression. Yay! So, this is forcing me to get out of the house, which is good. Praying for your grub well wishes. Sadly, major depressive disorder is incurable. I have the you're sad all the time for your whole entire life disorder. Yeah. Chronic pain doesn't help with not wanting to leave either. I did find my canes, so if it's like a bad pain day, then I have my canes now. Which is nice, which is nice. Oh. I'm sorry then. I have antidepressants, but I haven't taken them because when I first took them, they... Fuck Cubes. They fucked me up, dude! They fucked me up, dog! They made me sleep for like 14 to 16 hours a day, which I cannot be doing with the amount of work that I have to do daily. And they made me like not want to eat, which depression already makes me not want to eat, but it made me not want to eat more. So I was like eating like a snack a day. And then I was like, I'm full, I don't want to eat anymore. I actually didn't want to eat this snack, but I had to eat something or else I'd pass out. And I have like deficiencies. I have a really bad iron deficiency. I'm anemic. And I have a potassium deficiency. And both can cause the feeling of being on hallucinogenics, particularly the potassium deficiency, to the point where I've been hospitalized because I was so zoinked out of my goddamn mind that I was so scared and I didn't understand what was happening that I almost had a heart attack and I had to go in and get like potassium injected into my bloodstream. So it's not great that my antidepressants make me not want to eat. So that's why I just haven't been taking them. But it's because I've been like so sad lately, I might have to take them again and then just like force myself to eat. I don't know. I haven't been eating much in general because in a little bit of a episode. In a little bit of an episode. But I don't want to lose my pudge. I like my tummy pudge. I worked hard for that pudge. I don't want to get rid of my pudge. Be careful and try not to get sick. I'm trying. Right before stream, I ate 6 Tyson buffalo wings that were frozen, and I air fried them. And I also had a handful of cereal today. I know, fancy. and, wait for it. 2 Dr. Peppers. No oats? No, my oat cup is dirt. All my dishes are dirty. I have very few dishes because I live alone. But they're all dirty right now because I'm in that era of my life. So my oat cup dirty. Yeah. 2 Bumboraskle. Dr. Pepper. The fact that actually made me... That's the point of it. Okay, fun fact. I know that sounds like the FNAF jump scare sound, but it's not. It's, a Gary's Mod... No. It's either a Gary's Mod scream or like a Half-Life scream. It's something like that, sped up really, really fast, that I made the sound. And it's like pitched adjusted as well. Half-Life, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So it sounds exactly like, I don't even know. It sounds exactly like another scream, but it's just not that. Left 4 Dead Hunter scream. Oh. I have Left 4 Dead. I've never played on the stream, but I have it. Half-Life Stalker. Left 4 Dead fun. I played it a bit with Bo, but it was when he was kind of drunk and I didn't know what was going on because he kind of just threw me into it. And it was one of the older games, so the controls are a little bit clunky. Put that thing away. What are you gonna do if I don't? What are you gonna do if I don't? Sue me. I have no money. Old but gold game. I remember being very young and watching my dad's roommate play it when I went over to my dad's house. Left 4 Dead. Yeah. I'm gonna put candy on it. What kind of candy? I'm not a huge sweets guy, but occasionally I am a sweets guy. Ew, sour candy. I don't like sour candy. Wait, is it like a lemon drop? I like lemon drops. When I was in middle school, I always had lemon drops in my backpack because I was like Pavlok dogging all of the other kids to like me. And it worked. It worked. Because then they'd like associate me with getting a little piece of candy. And so people were always excited to see me when I was in middle school. Yeah, I'd get them from Goodwill. Because Goodwill sells candy. Sour Mike. I don't like sour candy. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of sour stuff except lemon flavored stuff. I love lemon flavored stuff. My favorite like candy flavor though is cinnamon. I fucking love cinnamon flavored things. Used to carry around atomic fireballs because I knew I could eat them and nobody wanted them. I want them. I like those. You know how like toddlers will come up to you and be like, "Oh, that's my favorite thing in the world ever. I've never tried it before." Whenever they want it, like whatever you have, whenever they want something of whatever you have, they're like, "That's my favorite thing ever. I've never had it before. Can I have one? Can I try one? It's my favorite ever." Hold on. Hold on. I gotta channel my inner child. Oops, wrong. That was not the right button. Hey, can I have one? I've never had one. They're my favorite ever. They're my favorite ever, but I've never had one, and it's always been my dream to try. Can I have one? It's a fucking dog outside my apartment barking. He barking. I can put like dog ears on this bitch. I don't think they're color graded to my like hair. Cause I changed the mesh colors. I changed the mesh colors on this. Put this like over here. Here. Oh. Dog. Ain't nothing but a nasty dog. Bow wow. Bow wow. Ooh, these are cute. It's a very cute model. It's a very cute model. Oh, there's bat ears. Oh. Throwback for those that know. If you know, you know. Those ferret ears? I think they can be ferret ears. You also have like a chop taken out of one of them. They can be kitty ears, they could be ferret ears, they could be mouse ears. Your actor sleeper agent grub. OMG, I got about a bottle. I highly recommend it. There's also a body slider for a few things. I'll turn these off. There's, you can change the shoulder size. I have the biggest shoulder size because I don't want to look like a child. You can change the waist size. You can change the hip. If you change the hips as well, it changes the legs. Let me copy this so I can put it back after. That's so cute. I love the tights. Thank you. Thank you. I love the grub model better, but man, I do miss certain other parts. Pets are favorite animals, and I fucked the tattoos hard. You did what to the tattoos? I'm too tired to make the art for a custom one. I drew a design forever ago for a custom human grub model, and then I got swamped with commission work, so I just would not have the time. And this is pretty close. This is pretty close, and I didn't have to draw it or rig it. I call that a win in my book. I call that a win in my book. How many models do you have? That's a good question. How many models do I have? Of me, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Technically more, but that's just of my 3.0. And I say 13 because my different outfits are separated on different models. So it's technically like 7 or less than that, or like 5, and then a bunch of outfits for one model. And then I have other models that are my other like 1.0s and stuff like that. So I think altogether close to like over 20, I believe. Over 20, I believe. Someone broke the rules. You know what that means. Microwave! Gods, put Nova in the microwave. I'd like to see their head pop. I'd like to see their head pop. Pissing squad! Fire! You dead. Death. I wish death upon thee. Every day I wake up and I pray upon your downfall. It's true. Seen you a lot on TikTok. It's strange seeing you not as a grub. I only... it seems a lot of people are coming in today. I only debuted this model today, and I only debuted it as a psych out for my new outfit on the grub model, but then I ended up really liking it. So I'm a more human today than I am grub. I still got little roach antenna though, because I thought they were cutie. I thought they were cutie. Yeah. I don't know. I've never had the experience of using a model that I didn't make. I've always been the one to like make it and test it and rig it and draw it. So using a model I didn't have to put like any of that into. Like, yeah, I did the retexturing for the hair, and yeah, I did the retexturing for the outfits, and I, you know, added the eyeballs to the thing, and I retextured the face to have my scars and like moles and shit. But that's not nearly the same amount of work as a like proper model, and I just get to have the model? Wow. I just found this place when going through Twitch, so I don't even know you. Grub? Hold on. Let me, I need to switch to my actual model. Hey, I'm not usually human, by the way. That was just a... Hey, hey, I usually look like this, actually. This is... I'm not usually a human. I usually look like this. It's true, it's true. Sorry to break it to you, but, not human. No more grub. Gained humanity forever, human. I got a little addicted to being human. Dick? Kid. No humans here. Why do we have a pissing squad now? Well... When two people love each other very much... I'll let you fill in the rest yourself. I'd love that shit. Hey, cute. Thank you. I made it myself. Too bad I got here with ads. Oh. It's because I hate you in particular. Hey, if you can hear me, it's because I hate you in particular. He stole some femboy skin. That's why there's a human model. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Oh, it has a pissing squad. They're just in training. What is training a pissing squad entail? Can I get a diagram, please? Why is, like, lullabies playing? I just realized that. How long have lullabies been playing, lads? Put on my medieval music. This is not my medieval music. This is my medieval music. Come on. Yo, who the fuck are you, you fucking parasite? Hi, welcome on in. We get an unfortunate amount of sprayers and the toilet misters. We put those willies into shape. Okay, so... stay with me here. You know those machines that are advertised to, like, connect to the tip of a dick and stretch it out, like, over the course of, like, a long period of time? Do those work? No? No, you lost me? I don't want to hear it out more. I stopped paying attention at stretch a dick. No? No? It causes a lot of damage. Oh, okay, so it doesn't work. Okay. See, someone gets me. Someone gets me. You're the only one that's here for me constantly, Jake. Got some experienced users here. Oh. Jake. Did you take one for the team? Are you speaking from personal experience, Jake? It's okay if you are. I just need to know that you're a trustworthy source. Is Stay disabled? Yeah. I didn't turn on TTS for debut. I was expecting to play Trials, is why I didn't turn it on. And then we didn't do that. Everyone bailed on me because they hate me. Also, I had a fucking DM from Bo like 3 hours ago that I ignored. Hold on. Hold on. this motherfucker not gonna pick up? I was gonna do a bit. Nobody liked us. That's what I'm saying. What an asshole. What an asshole. Ah, she look like Freddy Krueger now. Did you also burn it? Did you call someone for this? Yeah, I was gonna call Bo. I was actually gonna call him to wish him a fucking happy birthday, because it's his birthday now. But I guess not. I guess I'll just text him. Disgusting. Friction burn did it too fast? You're supposed to... Okay, so... Technically, it could work. You just did it too fast. You could... The tip stretching? Okay, wait, no, he's responding. Hold on, wait. 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 Hey, Bo, I have a question. Why can't I hear you? What the fuck? Hey, fucker, I can't hear you. Thank you for the raid. Hold on, I'm doing a bit. Hold on, I'm doing a bit. Fucker. Hey! He left the call!
Hello?
Hello? Hey, I have a question.
Huh.
You know those contraptions that, like, stretch your dick?
Oh. What?
It's a yes or no question.
I'm sure they exist, yeah.
Hey, I have another experiment.
No.
Please?
Nope.
Why not? Do you hate me? You want me dead? I wish you a happy birthday, and this is the thanks I get.
What? Bruh.
I was the first to wish you happy birthday, and I even offered to cancel my stream because I thought you were gonna be a fat fucking chud in your room all alone on your birthday. And this is the thanks I get?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, bye-bye. Alright, glad we got our answer. He was asleep, by the way. I woke him up. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing, Denzelko. And thank you for the raid, Blackjack. We're actually, one of the Blackjack's getting 2 outfits this month as well. That's the person that's getting the outfits. Woke up just about... Hi, Bo! Hi! Hi! Hey, Bo! Hey, Bo, I have good news. Hey, Bo. Oh. That's not the good news. Ignore him. Hey, but I have great news. Chris Griffin is on stream. Was that Chris? Yeah. Sometimes he just appears. I can't do anything about it. Anyway, I have good news. We have reached the entire first column. the entire first column, day 1 of Grubathon has been completed. Which means we're getting a bow jail redeem. Let's go! Woo! Let's fucking go! Ruff, what happened? What happened? Wait, no! Liz, don't delete that! Don't, that's you just out-griffined the Chris. Fuck. That's the important thing. Yeah, nothing else. Oh, my bad. It's because I'm Hispanic. It is Liz, notorious hate crimer. It was a Family Guy. Yeah, it was, there's a scene where Chris is talking to, like, a prostitute that Quagmire brought over to the house, and he's like, I got 50 cents and some string. Do something to me. And then she, like, spits on him, and he's like, I love you. I'm gonna take you away from all this. Oh my god. Go back to sleep, Dad. You're very precious to me. I love that scene. Chris, like, unironically, I think is the best Family Guy character. I think Chris Griffin is the best Family Guy character. And I'm not even, like, fucking with you. I genuinely think that. So this needs to be above this. He's so funny. He is. He's, like... I like Joe. Joe's pretty good. Joe's pretty good. I don't know. It's such a shame. It's such a shame what Family Guy has become. Hey, Peter. Wait, hold on. No, I need to call Bo again. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, can you do your Joe Swanson impression? Oh, I left the call. Oh, hey, can you do your Joe Swanson impression?
No.
Oh. I'm sorry I asked.
Yeah. Mordecai Rigby.
Hey, morning. Mordecai Rigby.
I goon today. Your words.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! Okay,
Whoa!
that's enough of him. I think that's enough of him. I think that's enough of that white boy. Bo is the jester for Grub's Entertainment. Bo is the jester. Someone earlier asked if, like, if the jester slot in the palace was fulfilled. I regret to inform you. Yeah, it is. Bo's, like, whole character is, like, an alien jester. Which, on his model, he just has, like, a hoodie and shorts because it's a customizable model, but his actual outfit's a jester outfit. Wait, can I be the knight? Sure, I guess. I'm an undead knight. Sure. For our VTuber group, which secrets out, Bo's in it. It's kind of obvious. Bo's the jester. I'm the prince. You're the fuck-ass maid. Yeah, Yoshi's the fuck-ass maid. Totally not racially motivated or anything. I'd like to apologize for my previous statement. It is not racially motivated. It is a new kind of hate crime, specifically oriented for Yosh. And people named Yosh. Thank you. 3 apology this stream. Listen, at least I apologize. At least I take accountability for my actions. That's more than some people could say. See? I told y'all they bully me for being Mexican. Okay. Yosh, have you considered that you're not the only Mexican mod? I bet your racist ass never fucking considered that, did ya? Did ya? It's all about me. I'm the only Mexican mod. They bully me for being Mexican. You're not. You fucking fool. I also bully Bo. No, there can only be one. I'm the token brown boy. I know Ganon is. Yeah, Ganon is too. I just imagine Yosh being bullied for. The most we bully Yosh for being Mexican is we'll be like, "Hey Yosh, what's some good Mexican food I can try?" And then we don't try it because we can't find it in our area. I'm still looking for the fucking lime jarritos. I still can't find it. One must imagine Yosh being bullied for being Mexican. Isn't Virgil Hispanic? Is Virgil Hispanic? Wait. Are the majority of my mods... Shit. White boy speak a little Spanish? You want me to send you one? I literally got them in the fridge. Yeah, can you, like, Venmo me it, or... I gotta find, like, a Mexican mart near me. I have an Asian mart, and I've been looking for, like, there's really good produce at Mexican marts. I don't know what the fuck y'all do into your produce, but that shit banging. Y'all know how to pick produce. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Also, like, I haven't been able to find juice concentrates. I used to get them from, like, a Mexican mart, but I can't find juice concentrates at the white people market. I just... Grub off-topic question. So sorry, but do you have a chibi model artist you? A chibi model artist I what? A chibi model artist I what? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. A chibi model what? What? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Cat sound on your keyboard halfway through that. Real. I'm gonna catch y'all in the sack. I gotta go to bed. Okay, bye-bye. Bye. Do you have a chibi model artist you recommend? I don't know. I made my own chibis. Do I have slots open still? I actually don't think I do. Let's check. I have a waitlist open for my chibi models. I need to go to fucking Ray Spark Dole. Oh. Dude, okay, so I can't have some Dole because there's pineapple in it. I can't have pineapple Dole, which is like the Dole, right? I can't have it. I can't have it. And it's such a shame. I heard there is a coconut one. I am highly interested in the coconut one. Does anyone like Sidral Mundet? Who is that? Your grade seconds me. That reminded me of the Peter Griffin coming audio, the... Lois, I'm coming. Lois!
Peter, the horse is here.
I love doing really shitty impressions on my streams, lads. I need to message Ray Spark and tell Ray Spark, open your damn chibi cams. Open your damn chibi cams. Please. I can't laugh. It's 2 a.m. Well, if you weren't such a pussy, then you could laugh all you want. Grub, if you love cinnamon and nuts, you'll adore marzipan. I love marzipan. I already get marzipan. I get like the fucking Mexican brand one. It's right next to the chamoy gummy candy shit with chili flakes all over it. De La Rose, yeah, I get De La Rose. I don't get it often because, like I said, I'm not a huge sweets guy. So I usually go for more like spicy candy. But when I want marzipan, I get De La Rose. I know that's the good shit. I also love marzipan. Yeah, it's good. It's yummy. Also, oh, wrong thing. What? Oh, my show off button's broken. Cool. That's still going. Oops. What was I doing? As you can see, we are a long way away. We're a long way away. But at 4,000, it is IRL cooking stream. I have yet to decide what to cook. But maybe baking? Maybe baking? I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of VTubers do baking today because they're doing like the Valentine's Day, baking cookies, baking brownies, stuff like that. Maybe baking? I don't know. I kind of want to try to make sushi, but I don't have much counter space. And I think I've made sushi once when I was like really young. Baking is meta. Well, what I don't understand is how streamers will drag like one dish for an entire stream. It does not take that long to make cookies or brownies unless you're making them from scratch, but like they usually use boxed stuff. Did I hear baking? I demand a Yosh tax on everything you bake. Well, you could have had a fucking Yosh tax, and then you decided you didn't want to move here, so I don't think so. Baking would be really fun. Okay, but the thing about that is again, I'm not huge on sweets, so I'd be worried that it'd go to waste. And like, technically, I could give it to my neighbors, but I don't think my neighbors like me very much because I'm very loud. Bake a bread? I'm not good at making bread. Back in 2020, I made bread, and it was not tiramisu. Okay, tiramisu isn't really baking. Tiramisu isn't really baking. It's like, lady fingers. Oh, and I can't buy alcohol. I can't make tiramisu. Bad news, gang. I want to suffocate myself to death. Oh. Flashback to the tiramisu. Dude, okay, so tiramisu is my favorite cake. You need alcohol to make tiramisu? Yeah. Marsala wine. It's an Italian wine, and it is mixed with espresso that's soaked into the ladyfingers. Sometimes it's rum, and other stuff like that, or amaretto. But yeah, I'm not suffocating myself for pleasure. This is the day I learned this. So it's like a rum cake. Yeah. I love rum in desserts. It's very yummy. It's very yummy. I love alcohol in desserts. I don't like drinking really, but I like alcohol in desserts. It's mwah. Mwah. I'm gonna suffocate myself to death. Not to be that guy, but maybe don't talk about killing yourself in my chat. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. What do you mean, whatever? Sourdough making art. Okay, so I wanted to make bread when I was living with my... Can you make bread in a rice cooker? You can make bread in a rice cooker, resulting in a soft, dense loaf with crispy bottom, often ideal for those without an oven. I also have like a air fryer that has a shit ton of functions that I could probably make bread in that too. You can? You can, yeah, you can make bread in a rice cooker. You can also make Japanese cheesecake in a rice cooker. And you can cook like eggs in it. There's a lot of shit you can do with a rice cooker. Oh, good night, Liz. Good night. I think I'm also fading. 5 hours just chatting stream. Shucks. I am gonna find someone to raid. If you are new around here and do not know how it works, why do you keep breaking? Is all of this broken? Oh my god, everything... Wait, no, not everything broke. That broke. Why is that broken? There we go. If you're new around here and do not know... Wow, okay, you're broken again. Really? What? Huh? Why does that keep being activated? I'm not pressing that button. Alright, what got fucked up in here? It's fine. Wait, what are you talking about? It's literally fine. If you're new around here and you do not know how it works, you automatically get 200 channel points just by transferring over in the raid, so I highly recommend you do it. Even if you leave right after. Chubbs... Is Chubbs ending?
Fourth of the way through.
No, I think Chubbs is still yapping for a little bit. We're gonna read Chubbs. I think Chubbs is doing... Oh, Chubbs is doing a 24-hour stream! Okay, no. Chubbidubs? Yeah, we're gonna read Chubbidubs. Read Chubbidubs. They are currently doing... Dead by Daylight. Currently doing Dead by Daylight, and we're gonna read Chubbidubs. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. No, 8 p.m. PST. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.